How to do, everybody? What's up? Welcome. We are doing another solo today, and we're gonna check out what the fuck is going on with Suda's Romeo is a Dead Man. I did not have time to do much, so I got up and did some baby. I did some baby time, and then I sat down and I hit the button, and then I saw some people saying "Rip Blue Point," and I'm like, what? I should probably look at my phone when I wake up at some point, because I didn't do any. I just literally got up and just chilled with the baby, and then now I'm here, and I hit the button and I boot the game, and then I'm sitting down, and then what happened? Oh my god! Wow, they really killed it, huh? There can never be a Bloodborne remake. There can never be. Bloodborne must not be allowed to exist. Bloodborne must be stopped. The orphan must be killed before it has a chance to hatch. Oh my god. The hostility towards this game is crazy. And admittedly, look, you're extrapolating a lot, but it's like Sony had their remake studio on deck, and they did a pretty good job with Shadow of the Colossus, and they did a great job with Demon Souls. So it feels like that would be a pretty easy slam dunk for, a game that never got 60 frames per second to get that treatment. And also, let's be real, like a PS5 Bloodborne, yeah, I mean, it's crazy that whatever, the idea of it's weird to have the idea of remaking something like one generation later, but it's become normalized at this point. There's a part of me that finds it really it's strange, because I really do wish we just lived in a world where back in the day, backwards compatibility was super important, so you wanted to make sure that your new Nintendo console could always play the old Nintendo games. Nobody wants to lose their library. Going forward, same thing into the 360, into Xbox One, etc. era, PS4, PS5. You want to have your backwards compatibility, but when it comes to oh shit, the game that came out that we want backwards compatible never really ran that well and had a lot of issues that could be smoothed over. And the game itself is fucking phenomenal, but it could definitely benefit from technical updates and things to smooth out that experience. And here's a game that's a perfect candidate for it, and a perfect studio that proved they could do it. And we are in the middle of this crash, so go fuck yourself. Wow, that sucks. Okay, well, huge bummer to that. I wonder what else they were working on, or what else was on the slate up until this point. The importance of having a good studio like that is pretty significant, because you can't trust anyone to handle good ports and good remakes and such, especially if to my knowledge, outside of some stuff where they were there were there were the edits to some of the enemies in Demon Souls and stuff, the Fat Hatter and stuff like that, Black Faceman, etc. But generally they don't do any creative changes, right? They only just do straight technical remakes, as far as and I mean, every remake, I imagine, does, and it is an artistic decision to say, I am interpreting the old thing as accurately as possible with just higher fidelity. But yeah, as far as this goes, here's a studio that showed that they can do it, right? Shadow of the Colossus, as far as I remember, that was pretty much just 1-to-1 almost, right? There was nothing really different there. So yeah, they were solid. That's a good studio. That's a lot of more. You know what? Yeah, that's another fucking chunk of employees for that GDC poll that says basically everybody's fired. Hey, guess what? Everyone in this industry is fired. Damn. That is a bummer, because not that I believed in a Bloodborne remake, but if it were to exist in the thinnest margins, that would have been the studio to do it. Let's see. I missed the whole thing. Schreier, you son of a bitch. Is it really news, or did you just say the words and then because you're a newsman, they became reality? Shutting down Blue Point Games, responsible for Demon Souls, Shadow of the Colossus. Yep. Well-respected studio. Yeah. Yeah. God damn, dude. What else did they work on? Did they ever... Have they missed on anything? Let's see. How are those Uncharted games? I have no awareness. Not a ton of fucks to give, to be real, about that. But curious, were they alright? Best way to play? Good as far as Uncharted goes? Yeah, okay. They did it. They collaborated on PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Okay, well that's Superbot. So, you know. These are the port folks. Uncharted Nathan Drake Collection. Gravity Rush Remastered was also Blue Point. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter if you're good. Doesn't matter if you do good things. Does not matter anymore. We're really in the worst timeline. Bloodborne 2 could have been a Breakpoint event. Could have been. But like, it's weird, but like almost separate from that is like Bloodborne 1, regardless of the future, if there is ever any, which there... Okay, I'm still somebody who believes that, like, you wait long enough and it'll happen, right? Even in the insane way that we live... There's a fucking... There's a Bayo 3 and there's a sequel to Blade Runner in the world that we exist in now. So yeah, if it's 10 years from now, it might take them to be like, okay, fine, we'll do another Bloodborne thing. But either way, regardless of whether Bloodborne 2 is a thing or not at any point, Bloodborne, the original game, needs a better existing version of itself. That's one of the games that like that's one of the best games with like some of the worst technical issues that just never got addressed, you know. And it's kind of crazy because I mean, playing Elden Ring and playing these other games and seeing like what could be, it's like, yeah, it's even if Bloodborne 2 comes out and exists and is great, you also would need to go, and by the way, we fixed the first game and here it is, you know. So they did address the most major technical issue. Yes, the loading time did get reduced, but it's not what it could be. And you know, I mean, telling people to go get the optimal version by like fucking playing the hack that you know, playing the hacked version is that's not an option either, really. So fucking bummer news. Okay. Well, from what I understand, folks on the PC side of things have basically created a 60 FPS match. Yes, they have, but you know, tell that to my cousin. You know what I mean? Tell that to random Joey PlayStation who just wants to boot up a cool copy of this game and maybe not stare at a loading screen for a ridiculous amount of time, and also enjoy how cool that game could look when running at, you know, at optimum. I fucking, yeah, just the fact that like Bloodborne PSX, the demake by Botster Bunlith, had a 60 FPS mode that just like ran better than the original, and it's just like, oh my god, this is just rubbing it in out of love. It's stabbing you out of love and twisting the knife and breaking it off out of love. It was crazy to just see like the smoothest version of that game which the fan demake with the fucking low poly hunter running around. Yeah. Yeah, Bunlith is cool. And Bunlith will get her due on the upcoming episode of Versus Wolves, which is, in case you are not aware, Liminal Spaces versus Bloodborne PSX. So we have a proper set of flowers to hand out towards the end of this month. If it were a full demake, yeah, that would be fine. I mean, Sony would fucking never. They would send the missiles intercontinental straight to that apartment. You would see a fucking, I don't know, wherever they are. I mean, based on the Kickstarter show, I'm imagining the upper floor of a brownstone in New York, but a fucking Sony missile would hit that lab and destroy it if they ever fucking if there's anything more to that. I mean, Bloodborne Kart even, right? Which was like totally just a fun fan derivative thing, and it was like, fuck you, no. And you're like, oh, okay. You know, somehow Bloodborne PSX flew under the radar, but around the time of Nightmare Kart, it had to get shut down. Strange. A Pinkerton riding a missile. Yeehaw! Yep. Yeah, full on Doctor Strangelove. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we can take all this energy, and by energy I mean money, that could have gone towards a Blue Point project, and just send it to one wacky ass low poly trans girl and see if she can fucking, let's see what she can do. Can we just redirect all these funds in a big burlap sack with a fucking $sign on it and just dump it over here? Ah, damn. I'm down. If that's the only shot we've got, if that's all we've got left, then fucking run it, because she rules. That's a bummer. All right. Well, anyways, I don't know how many people worked there, but I'm sure we'll find out more. 70 employees. Wow. That's a whole 2x KO. Can't have nothing. Can't have nothing out here in these streets. Okay. All right. What's going on? How you doing? Sure you can a botch. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Jin King 79. All right. Let's see some Romeo Dempsey roll. Man, game is fun when the Unreal Engine isn't shitting itself. But hey, and a Suda 51 game and some jank, have fun, Woolie. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm going in as cold as on this. I just set my brightness settings and I'm staring at this title screen and I'm trying to ignore it before we start because I'm already fucking, yeah. The shit's it's already fucking got me going for a loop. So in any case, all right, let's get into it. All right, sync test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, these edibles ain't shit. Fuck. Edibles got hands. God damn it. Or was it the shrooms? I can't even tell anymore. When did the fractal pattern start? Half a person. Fish, planets, aquarium, statue, constellations, and what I'm going to describe as interstellar Japanese rap, spoken word. Welcome back, Suda51. Welcome back, Goichi. What the fuck am I playing? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Like, why wouldn't this be a VHS/old PC game menu? Jesus. Bold in its design choices. Okay. And we're starting, and the next layer of rap has escalated. This is courage. This is absolutely courage. Bold choices. Settings appearing in red when highlighted won't be applied. Ah, that's a cool thing to help with. Okay. Okay, this verse is kind of sick. This layer is kind of sick. Cool, cool. Alright. Don't have to worry about streamer mode. Damn. Damn. Just turning it on just makes you know that you're gonna feel like, you know? You just... Just turning on streamer mode feels bad because you're like, what am I missing now? Damn. Alright. Did I miss subtitles? On. Great. Let's go. I should have took another tab. I should have microdosed. Summer of 2019. A singularity appears in the town of Deadford, Pennsylvania, causing the whole world to vanish in an instant. The shattered world became known as the Fragment Universe, and its restoration became the sole mission of a certain organization. The FBI's Space-Time Police. The FBI's Space-Time Police. Yes. Today they continue to wander through space. Like, FBI is just shortcut for authority.
Summers are cool, and winters are extremely cold. It's known for its tomatoes. The dead tomato variety is famous. Oh, there's some legend that says a UFO crashed here a long time ago. So it's something of a tourist attraction for occultists. I'm kinda into that stuff too.
I'm gonna crank this volume in a minute.
This boring town is Deadford. It's a small town in Pennsylvania, right next to Lake True Lies. Just think of it as the tomato and UFO town. Apart from those, there's nothing else here. Every day is the same. Swimming in the lake in summer, skiing down the mountains in winter. I used to think that was just fine. And I was satisfied.
I forgot the name for this kind of photography, but it's really cool. It makes things look like miniatures, even though they're not.
People usually leave town for one of three reasons: escape from despair, longing for
tilt
hope,
shift,
annihility. None of these three reasons apply to me. I'm just floating along, just going with the flow.
Interesting. Fun art style.
But
leaving town? Okay. Nightmare. Oh, is that Kanji? No way. Is that Oh! Is that Oh! Oh, that's sick! Oh, fuck! That is the coolest Kanji I've ever seen. God damn. Wow. Fucking graphic design porn. That's amazing. Okay.
Life is a nightmare that prevents one from sleeping.
I always have the same nightmare. Hey, Sheriff, I got an amazing story. Want to hear it?
More of the same old occult bullshit, right?
Yeah, but this is seriously messed up. It's about the current president.
Oh, well that sounds interesting.
Actually, the current president is controlled by a 5th generation.
Of course.
Implanted by the Space-Time King.
For sure.
Space-Time King? What the hell is that?
He has an AI chip in his brain. All his executive orders are decided by the AI.
Yep.
Wait a second. Is that...
Sounds like a better timeline.
Pull over. This is car number 4, car number 4.
I'll go check it out.
Come on, Cassini Drive. We got someone down the road. We're checking it out.
Hey, can you hear me? What happened?
Yeah.
The fuck are you?
Bro chucked a limb? Alright. We got wipeouts. If the assailant is flickering out of this plane of existence, maybe don't take the shot.
We were too late.
Grandpa,
Okay, you're still alive.
am I gonna die?
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Seriously?
Seriously. Don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Damn, 5 seconds left. Don't move, okay?
Okay, Rick. We're just going full dock. Nice, 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 nice.
You're already half dead.
Shout outs on
From now
Osmosis
on, you're
Jones.
half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Yeah, fuck it.
Grandpa, this is amazing. I can feel it flowing through me.
I'll explain later. Follow that creature. This whole town is in trouble. Use this. You're really gonna feel it now.
He's literally Grandpa too. Alright, and we're set up and ready to go. Toku Origins established. Don't think too hard, just feel the vibes. Fight only using your instincts. Yeah, okay. All right. There's a little bit of gunplay involved. Dodge. All right. Oh, that was that. Okay, well, excuse me. I was feeling the vibes.
I get eaten by a white devil. Then I wake up. This nightmare is a part of me.
If we don't be careful, things that look like Rick and Morty references will be known as that instead of known as Back to the Future references, by the way. So we're getting far enough away.
Romeo is a dead man.
Ooh, nice
Allow me to
pose.
explain. It's gonna get a bit long, so bear with me now. Romeo Stargazer, a sheriff's deputy living in a quiet little town, is the hero of our story. One evening, he finds Juliet, a woman who has lost her memory, lying in the road. Despite her super dodgy name, it's love at first sight for Romeo. They meet up at a diner every night as their love grows. Eventually, Juliet persuades him to elope with her, and Romeo decides to leave town. Convenient words like fate sway him just a little too easily. What a simple-minded boy. Nothing good is going to come out of
Oh, inspired by Rick and Morty and Back to the Future? Oh, okay.
But then, on the day they were set to elope, it wasn't Juliet who showed up at Romeo's house, but a white devil.
See, I was just assuming it was all a reference to Romeo Must Die, which I've been calling this Romeo Must Die ever since I heard its announcement.
Romeo's grandfather, Professor Benjamin. Romeo's life is saved. That's right. He becomes a dead man who lives. Romeo was reborn as Dead Man. However, while saving Romeo's life, Professor Benjamin loses his own.
Pool of blood face down. Fucking splat. Damn. You are never more dead than when you're dead in a pool of blood, face down. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't tell me that my taste is not accurate to what I want here. White chocolate is my favorite, and I would love to taste some white chocolate. God damn it. And I guess dark chocolate is the hardest. Nah, I'm not orange chocolates. It's no. When you have too much of something, you start to enjoy it less. However, I do appreciate the style of this is a nice aesthetic. Made in Tuscany, full-bodied flavor, blends with the nuts. Let's go. Yeah, white chocolate I appreciate because I didn't have too much of it when I was younger, so the flavor was more rare, and thus I could enjoy it more. Plus, now I just like it more, honestly. I also like, you know, Alfredos. I like white sauce over red sauces. I like cream. I like cream. Cream's good. And as a kid, you have a chocolate orange and expect something you're gonna like to kids' taste, and it's not.
Is this another nightmare?
Romeo, stop hesitating. Take out the smaller ones and go after him.
I know. Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
Implied letterboxing.
What?
I'll explain later. Fight, Romeo.
There's no time. Fucking go.
Caution.
Okay, so do we get like light, heavy strings? Yeah, we do.
So anyways, what's going on? You gonna explain it to me?
Well,
Yeah, the way you run and swing that sword is very Travis Touchdown.
previously on Romeo is a Dead Man.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm the one doing the narration here. Romeo's grandfather, the genius scientist Benjamin Stargazer.
Doesn't even look that old.
May have been devoured, but no worries. I've managed to install myself as a sort of guardian data pack on Romeo's back.
Sure.
I am perfect for the role of navigator. And also, Romeo had his face chewed off by a white devil.
I'm a
and his
jacket,
life
Morty.
support system installed to stay alive.
I'm a jacket.
This was all necessary to be
Yeah.
able to fight.
I'm surprised they didn't
Romeo
even get
destroyed that white
that
devil.
the art
A
style
really
specifically
disturbed
as
guy
well.
claiming to be from the FBI space-time police showed up. According to this Kimberly fellow, Juliet is a space-time drifter and is popping in and out of all
no.
sorts of different eras. Is she a singularity? A variant? A clone? Or a visitor from another Earth? The towns in which she appears get space-time locked
Nice
and
jacket.
end up splitting up and disappearing. So Juliet has been put on the space-time police's wanted list. Romeo is pretty upset about all this, but there's even more going on. Romeo, having been in close contact with
That is
Juliet,
some Drakengard
has assigned
shit.
the role of singularity detector. and has been nominated to become an FBI space-time police cadet. But in order to
My
travel
girlfriend
through
is a
space
Drake and
and
Guard
time,
boss.
you need a special space-time transfer device. That's where I, genius scientist Professor Benjamin Stargazer, come in. Romeo hopped onto this little space-time transfer bike I developed, flew through space and time, and was tasked with a commando mission to find Juliet.
I can't believe they're even bothering with this exposition, by the way. Like, the way things just went, they could have just went, nah, we won't explain it, actually. Go. You have a lightsaber, and there's things to kill.
Ready, Grandpa. Hold on tight.
Rainbow Road.
We encountered so many Juliets after that.
Oh,
A variant Juliet who'd fused with a Ferris wheel.
huh.
A giant Juliet who turned into a witch. A combat Juliet armed with
Hi.
insane demonic
What's up?
modifications.
I mean, the fact that her head is kind of the same, though. Just the Juliet Doomslayer. Crack.
Each other space and time and won some intense battles. And now we discover another new Juliet. Okay, Romeo, it's time to fight.
Oh, and we're just doing the cross-hilt lightsaber cross guards, too.
Romeo!
Yeah! Eye catch! Commercial break. Oh. Holy shit, I love these screens. And it slides into place with a sound effect, and it fucking... that... Wow. Man. Fuck English.
There's always something infinitely mean about other people's tragedies.
Bloody Summer is
Yeah.
ready to go.
Alright. Now then, let's put it together. Alright, we got like an 8 or so swing combo. Heavy. Heavy. 4. Dodge. Jump. Sprinting makes a difference. Nope. We can dodge in between. You're committing to heavy. Ooh, we got a dodge attack. Yep, there's dash heavy as well. The gun. R2, aim down the sights. And super. And then I see healing on up. Maybe weapon switch on D-pad. Yeah, gun. And then another series of changes on the equipment over there. Guns have supers too. Well, I guess I must have spent the meter on it. No other guns right yet, so. Emerald Flosion, an energy source. Defeating various enemies includes basic rotters. They're called, crystals will appear called Emerald Flosion. It absorbs when touching them, gather them for various upgrades and cultivation content. Emerald Flosion is mysterious energy that powers enemies and Romeo's equipment. Hey! Nice chain, bro. Look at you. Bloody Summer, a strong attack that works well on rotters. Red square icon. Okay, right corner. On a white background, in the center left of the screen is the blood gauge. Attacking enemies at close range fills the blood gauge. Ah, over there. Never mind. When the blood gauge is full, you can activate Bloody Summer by pressing R1. Bloody Summer is activated, his health will recover slightly. Okay. R1. It attacks and heals. Bloody Summer can be combined with dodging and jumping as well as combo attacks. It can be activated both range weapons and melee weapons. So dodge into R1. Mid-air R1. While aiming. Cool. Is it not just jumping and pressing it? Ah, there's a little bit of a startup there. Okay. Gotta try that again for the aerial version. Recover your lost health instantly. The Regenitizer is medicine that restores a certain amount of health. Up while out in the field to restore Romeo's health. Up to the number of Regenitizers you're holding. By enhancing Romeo, you can increase the maximum number you can carry at once. Up on the D-pad. Excuse me. Man. Oh wow, yeah, and the doc is looking around too. I should be looking at the back of the jacket to see how he reacts to the scenes. Space-time pharmacy. Replenish Regenitizers, health recovery capsules, and save your game here. Space-time pharmacy is located at various points and helps Romeo in his missions. Access them to replenish your Regenitizers, health recovery capsules up to the max limit. Save your progress and return to the space-time ship. You can never have enough save points or recovery items. However, after accessing one, enemies that were in the surrounding field will respawn. It is a bonfire. Yeah. Yeah, that mechanic is locked in. This is Kimberly. That's an investigation support facility. Not yet. There's still enemies on the screen. Alright. Gotta hold it. Yeah, I hope this bitrate is surviving. Wow. Wow, these design choices are bold. Save. Salva. Sauvegarder. Spichen. Gardoir. Salvar. Complete. Termine. Abgeschlossen. Completo. Completato. Completo. Cool. Thank you for using. ASCII art is truly an art. A lost one at that.
No hesitation!
L2 plus R2 for fire, R2 for quick shot. Oh. And then do I... aim down the sights, and then R1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Enemy weak spots. The difference is clear. Get you some. Certain enemies have weak spots resembling shining blue flowers somewhere on their body. Shooting these weak spots with a ranged weapon will deal significant damage. Alright, you can deal a surprising amount of damage on these. Keep going for them. Oh, that's the reload. Okay. So I definitely want to swing. What's this? Crystallized emerald flosion used for upgrading weapons. Sed tray. Okay, a little more open. True. Alright, not like a big combo move list so far. Let's see if that opens up. When you get those, yeah, you fill that meter up pretty quickly too. So, fairly generous. Bullets are decently strong, it seems. The damage from doing a heavy appears to be not currently so strong, but could just throw out through 2 or 3 lights. Salty Lassie. Yogurt-based Indian drink. Added salt, replenishing your salt intake. First attack will output 30% more power. And to use stuff like that, I guess items... Maybe like a quick selection? Bastards. Equipment, discovery, status, items, stylish menu, very cool. I guess you can just use it right here. Or put it in one of those slots, yeah, okay. So, whoops. Salty Lassie, equip in there. And then over here, there it is. One and done? Yeah, alright. Mango Lassie, let's go. Gain 1 blood charge. Okay. Did I miss those pickups? Did they disappear before I got to them? Or was that automatically gonna flow into me? Doesn't appear to be A. Oh, there's my lock on. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. Pork meat. Loin and fillet used for katsu in many regions. It's considered taboo. It's dangerous to eat raw. Oh, we got cooking potentially. Alright. This looks like hard progress. I didn't go to the far right on the map over there. Let me just see what they show me. Okay. We ran through here. Okay, when I ran in, this kind of opens up and then it all leads back over here. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
Agent Romeo.
Oh, we got a track playing. I'm curious where the streamer music shit is going to start kicking into. Because at least we got our own theme song. I'm a dead man! Volume okay, by the way? It's a little quiet for me, so I was thinking about cranking it up. I'll do it from within. I am at maximum. Well, that'll have to do. Lifted the barrier, keep on going. Wicked. Yeah, I mean, even 8-bit pixel voxels in the middle of the world is very fucking No More Heroes. It's just...
This is Kimberly.
It's on its sleeves, man.
From a Callistic gate. I'm analyzing this pattern.
You need a single key to unlock the gate. It's been broken down into parts, so find them all and assemble the key.
Wilco.
Next, find a Nirvana TV. I'm counting on you.
There's no time to explain. Fast forward, and we've been hunting
Special agent? No.
my fucking SCP girlfriend across multiple realities. Maybe we'll find one around here. Alright. Boss gate? What's this? Dead man. Wake me up, dead man. This is subspace, or another dimension. Possibly even the metaverse. It is both your beacon and your purgatory. Whether you allow yourself to be guided or imprisoned is up to you. It is the 9th revolution against the absurd. Travel to subspace? Not yet. I get the feeling I'm supposed to do this first, and maybe then do this. Oh. Well. Never mind. I guess we are going to subspace.
Yeah.
That's a cool transition. What about the road? Seriously, some kind of trap? Alright. We don't got voice acting for everything. Wow. Bag on the head, huh? Actually, nowadays that just reminds me of Street Fighter 6 World Tour. Fucking just aesthetic. Combat is so-so, but it's barely keeping up with the fucking aesthetic, man. Jesus. Look at this thing. Yeah, I hope the vibes are immaculate. I'm hoping that the combat picks up. Plant of the... Ooh, alright. Apiaceae. I'm gonna put $5 on Apiaceae family. Native to the Mediterranean coast. The leaves emit a unique fragrance that is said to have a strong odor. Did I get that right? Did I get that right with the cilantro? Turmeric. Rhizome of turmeric, which belongs to the ginger family. When powdered after drying, it becomes golden brown and gives off a pleasant aroma. The flavor of cilantro. Oh, we're getting spices along with our meats. Let's go. Cumin, of course. Annual herb of the Apiaceae family. Grows wild in a wide variety of regions. Yep. Okay. And with our frankincense and myrrh, are we then to combine all of these with our meats to make a nice little, like, kind of curry pork? Tomatoes. Andrian Plateau. Important ingredient that serves basis of flavor, adds both sweetness and acidity. Must be important considering how much tomatoes have come up so far. Let's get all these currencies. And up the staircase. We could probably do a little bit of platforming. Let me just get over here. Okay. Plus to get parts acquired. Thank you. Explosion. These blue things are not the same as the white things in the real world, I guess, then. Little health stuff. Okay, I appreciate the little down tempo jazz we got going in the background as well. Space Lounge. I think the key is complete. Looks like that TV appeared too. Dead man. Listen closely, dead man. A poet once said, all roads lead to Rome. The shadow for which the traveler yearns, it is justice, or something more superior, or is it the traveler's own image? Even should he suffer failure later, who will blame him for that old wound? Yes. Would you like some more tea with your sugar? Please stand by. You're pushing the progress back? You swindler of progress on the loading screen.
Watching.
Oh.
Watching.
Yeah.
Under the barrier. There we go. Oh, you have to be shot, huh? Okay. Alright. Good to know.
Dead.
Now, just open the gate. Okay, you can swing. Okay, he just goes down easier after you shoot him. Alright. Dead. Yeah, man. So, fucking video games, right? This is just video Bartholomew games.
This place just kind of screams out end of the line, huh?
Bro,
Definitely.
you colored in the sketch.
Singularity counters off the charts.
We need to stay alert.
Julie.
It's just about ready to eat. You have to get the flame just right. Otherwise, it'll get burnt. You need to calculate the proper height and watch out for the perfect timing. See? It burned.
I'll eat that one.
It's gonna be bitter.
Better than being too sweet.
So, you're Romeo.
Yeah. You're Juliet, right?
How many people have you killed so far?
I haven't killed anyone. I just reverted them back.
Have you lost any sense of mercy?
How many me?
You an enemy too? I can't drink.
That doesn't matter. It's rude not to accept it.
You actually an enemy?
Why don't you think so?
You don't give that kind of vibe. I don't sense any
Curved into the
bloodlust.
page margin.
Like a murderous aura? Isn't that kind of lame? Like some character going, now I shall kill you. You know what I mean, right?
But it's a lot easier for me to fight the kind of person who's clearly out for blood.
If you're gonna have trouble fighting me, then I probably already won. Also, rather than someone you know nothing about, doesn't it just feel better to kill someone who piques your interest instead?
So I guess we're gonna do this after all. That's a shame. I had a feeling we'd get along.
But that's not how you really feel, is it? You still have that bloodlust, don't you?
I guess ending this peacefully is out of the question, huh?
This is the New World Order. The world will be renewed and purified. As someone who's come to destroy the world, war just feels a bit more appropriate than peace.
War is a terrible thing.
W.
It's just an everyday thing in this country, isn't it? Are you any different?
Lowercase
This is
w.
my territory. I've got way more of an advantage.
Fully committed.
Do you really think you can win?
We'll just have to see what happens.
That's a good attitude. Give me a second.
Okay.
New World Order.
It's a lovely sound.
It's an annoying sound.
Okay. Let's get started.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Goichi, for your vision. End of the panel. I can fix her. Truly. Truly one man's vision.
Too, right?
Don't think of it like that. It's just some sort of mutant.
In that case, it's going down.
Admittedly, fighting alternate reality versions
This monster.
of the same person is more Rick and Morty.
You go
than Doc, Ron, and Marty. Every day is like Monday. Let's go. Bad place to be. Yeah, alright. Any other targets? Late roll. Dodge. Yeah, we're okay. No healing items. Yeah, bad place to be. Alright. Oh, on the back of the knee, I see over there. Okay. Alright. That kind of pops up immediately. I guess do a dodge as soon as it comes at you. Ooh. Is that a miniature? That's a miniature. Defense up. Let's go practical effects. I don't know what that sound was, but that was kind of sick. Right, those were the... Did I have to equip any of the other... No, alright. Let's go. Too close. Yeah, this is fucking Bloodborne Elden Ring giant moveset. Not from there. Yeah. Yeah, not from there. Alright. Let me take one of these and one of these. Down you go. Yeah. Okay. Is there a third one? Not visible. Maybe higher up. Get out of there. Yeah, okay. Get out of the circle and you're fine. I don't see any third weakness, and this is a bad place to be up close. Alright, there's damage regardless. Justice. Good enough. Finishing move. Hisatsu Azaogi. Yeah! Rider kick. Upwards, double. Rider drop kick even.
That Juliet. I almost fell in love.
You're a sucker for pretty girls.
Hit the bell. Deep, deep, deep. ROMEO.
Grandpa? So this monster is also Juliet.
Ride.
What the hell is going on?
This is probably some kind of fake.
So it transformed?
Or it could be a failed clone. We'll look into it back on the ship.
This is Kimberly. Singularity disappearance confirmed. Begin recovery operations.
Wilco.
Fuck yeah. Now you can't just show me a cutscene rider kick and then not give me the ability to do it as a move in the actual game. Go fuck yourself if that's a cutscene only thing. Double dodge, yes. It felt like the dash was a first step to then a tumble. It did feel like one of those moments, so here we go. The classic Tomb Raider. Hup, whoa. Pins are items obtained during Romeo's investigation. They provide special abilities and additional actions and are automatically equipped after being obtained. Okay, pins are proof you've been progressing through the story. Show them off. The difference between sprinting and not sprinting is quite subtle.
What's this?
Star Omega 46614. Left behind by every day is like Monday. Resonates at a standard frequency.
Special agent, board the ship immediately. We're taking off as soon as the dead drive is ready.
Get on the last night. Oh, I like a good ship name. I appreciate a good name for a ship. The last night is alright. But is it implying like the night of yesterday, or is it implying the final night? The answer is yes. A good spaceship name is everything, man. Oh, minigame? No. Okay, no minigame. Anthony Del Rio. Brittany Cox. Larry Cedar. Daisy Brookshire. Andrew Russell. Have the edibles kicked in yet? Yes, this is what you're seeing. Just sit back and let it happen. The entity is benevolent. Set and setting. Keep your water next to you. Very important to be in a space that you know and are familiar with. Turn on the lights if you need them. Turn on low lighting if that's more comfortable. Grasshopper. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Good old fractals. I appreciate a good fractal. Though this to me, that's like, okay, this is, yeah, this is this tells me that Suda's drug of choice here is the mushroom. Never mind the other options. We are firmly on the penis envy / golden teacher realm of this shit. It would be pretty funny if he has never done a drug. And that is also very possible for Japan. That is very possible. But yes, when I see kaleidoscope ass shit like that, I'm like, okay, we're going mushrooms. When the kaleidoscope gets broken up into many little pieces and they all start like shimmering and stuff, it's like that's the Lucy in the sky with diamonds, you know? I need that Nolan noise to be like 200% louder than everything else in this game, by the way. I'm gonna pop off every time. This is my favorite part of the video game so far. These title sequences are fucking excellent. God damn, do I love that.
There is only one thing worse than injustice, and that is justice without her sword in her hand.
Bars, but you did not say it with conviction. Weak delivery, strong concept. I wish you said that with your chest. Why the fuck not?
Got a second?
Thanks for coming, Romeo. I mean Dead Man. It's a meeting I want you to join that we're still setting up. In the meantime, take a tour around the ship. If there's a door you can't open, they're probably busy. Try checking again later. Yo, we are being efficient with the budget while masking that in the warm blanket that is retro. Retro comforts will let you get away with saving hundreds of thousands of dollars. The doors for the training room, lounge, the garden, and your room should all be open. Yeah. Sure, we could make this a really elaborate walking around the spaceship section, but why? Why?
Excuse me.
Hey, dead man, haven't seen you since you were scouted. How sick would it be if they made it? This is the training room. You can power yourself up, develop new weapons, and create a new sentry here too. What's our sentry, you ask? So how sick would it be if you could, like, get a little fight going in this camera mode, though? I'd be down. Read the tutorials. I've set it up so that you can't leave this room until you check it. Well, thank you for being honest. Appreciate that, TikTok boy. Thank you for telling you straight up what the game is doing. Enhance various skills to make your work easier. In the training room, you can enhance Romeo himself, unlock new weapons, upgrade weapon abilities, and generate new material sentry required to do so. Okay. Enhance your skills by training whenever you can. Quickest way to make battles easier. So are we going to craft, or are we going to actually have to do the drills? Let's see. Dead gear. Enhance Romeo himself. Play mini games to level up? You got my vote. Arcade style video game in which you consume aeroflosion to run nanomachines through Romeo's body, enhancing Romeo himself. When nanomachines touch various icons appearing in the body map stage, Romeo's abilities corresponding to those icons are enhanced upon clearing the stage. Steer, accelerate, boost, rewind, free camera. There's a secret technique that lets you move further by utilizing boost inertia. Dead gear cannonball. Boost, free camera, rewind, accelerate, basic melee power up, range attack up, HP up, re-energizer, okay, up, and blood charge capacity. Blood summer health recovery. Blood summer health. I don't know if I know what that is yet. And when I hit 0, no rewinding. Okay, I see. So pick your upgrade path efficiently. Make the most of your line. Okay. And I'm all out, so you gotta build up more. Maintain your speed starting. Oh, okay, so if you use your speed more efficiently, you go further? Stopping and starting ruins your okay. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Alright. So where do I want to go here? How about pop? Yeah, let's do that. Whoops. Nope. Ah. Okay. Interesting. 2, 1, 2, and then the rest. So then you gotta unlock, then you earn more, and then you can change that up. That's a neat way to get to upgrades. That's not bad. Basically, you have to ride through your fucking skill tree. Or sphere grid, almost. Generate items items needed for Weapon upgrades. Using the Sentry Forge, Emerald Flosion can be extracted from space debris found during investigations and converted into highly concentrated crystallized form known as Sentry. Sentry is used to upgrade weapons. 2 types of Sentry, normal and red. Red is required for high-level upgrades. Okay, up and down, select Sentry type. Increase space debris input, decrease input. 1000 to 0 isn't a gambling term. The output depends on how much space debris you convert. Okay, I don't fully understand this yet. Maybe I just need to do it to get it. Red is for higher level, and it seems like the game here is shooting space asteroids. Space debris. Forge from the debris. Okay, you're selecting red or regular. Increasing or decreasing. I have 0 currently, so I can't do anything. So until I find some debris, I can't even begin to try that game out, I guess. Why even put the tutorial there if you don't have any yet? Deadball Unlocker. Try unlocking new weapons. Depending on the amount of Emerald Flosion collected, weapons can be unlocked from using the Deadball Locker found in the training room. R1L1, category selection, weapon selection, up down, hold X to unlock. Unlock them in any order you like. Consider each weapon and pick an order that suits you. L1, R1 to swap between melee weapons and ranged weapons. Up and down to select the type. By holding down X, Emerald Flosion is automatically consumed and new weapons can be unlocked. Okay, that was all an explanation of how this menu works, basically. Yeah. Yeah, alright. That's a cool looking sword. It's kind of like looks like a railgun. I like that. Yeah, fun stuff there. Fun stuff there. Okay. So yeah, 4 types available right off the bat. And gun-wise, shotgun. Diaspora is a cool name. Nebuchadnezzar. Machine gun. And Yggdrasil. Tree of Life. Cannon. Dope. And we're gonna need 200 for any of those. Okay. Upgrade weapons in the Deadball Enhancer to make battle a breeze. Depending on the amount of Sentry collected, weapons can be upgraded using Deadball Enhancer found in the training room. Each weapon has its own level. As its level increases, the amount of Sentry needed to upgrade increases, requiring higher grades red Sentry. Each weapon has 5 levels, from 1 to 5. Okay. Decide whether to enhance certain weapons or keep them all up to date. Keeps me up at night. Feeling all yoked and powerful? I don't just mean the physical sense, man. Talking about being buff mentally, totally yoked psychologically. A real macho man. We love muscle in the FBI. Yeah. The Federal Bureau of Investigation. Space Cops. This Romeo is just too cool. Got it. Okay, so I gotta go get stuff before I can do those. No dice. No dice. Ah, Romeo! These portraits are wild. And by that I mean they're completely unwild. They're extremely tame. Huh? Luna, what are you doing here? Hey, you and Mom have been staying here on the ship since our house disappeared, but... Hey, you've been zipping around all over the place, so you probably didn't know, but I'm all settled in here now. Isn't this amazing? You can do farming inside the spaceship. And what we're farming? Rotters. We call them bastards here, though. Come over here and give it a try. Uh-huh. Instructions written here. How about giving it yourself a try, Romeo? It's faster if you do it yourself. Man, a rotter crawling up out of here would be super scary. Come on, give your cute little sis a bit of help, okay? Cultivate some helpful buddies. In the garden field inside the space-time ship, you can cultivate various types of rotters known as bastards with abilities that help out Romeo in battle. Talk to Luna to get your seeds appraised. Luna, what can't she do? Bastards can be harvested by planting bastard seeds obtained in the field in the garden. However, in order to plant a bastard seed, you must first have Luna appraise it. There's 3 ranks of bastard seeds: common, rare, and epic. Rarity and strength of the bastard harvested varies on its rank. So, like, is it just like zombies in the field that are gonna fight alongside me? Try farming with this seed. Plant these in the garden and grow them to harvest bastards. They taste sweet when licked. Identify them first. This one's already been examined, but make sure to show me all the ones you get in the future. And don't forget, if you've got Emerald Flosion for it, you can shorten the time it takes for a bastard to fully ripen. Do you have any? Give you enough just to try it out. Let's get farming. Okay, how useful are these? Harvest them now or let them grow even stronger. Harvesting is possible immediately after planting a bastard seed, but waiting for them to grow will change the bastard's ability at harvest time. At this point, you can access the field and give Emerald Flosion to a bastard before harvesting to shorten the remaining growth time. Super versatile Emerald Flosion. Deciding where to use it is a real challenge. Stock it up and you're golden. Okay, there it is. There's the bastard. Show me its application in battle in this little tutorial too. Fires a continuous barrage of enemies from the location where it spawns. Charges towards enemies, triggers an explosion centered on itself. Enemies caught in the blast take damage and are blown back. This is so weird. Okay. Yes, and did it grow up? Well, next try hitting the accelerate to speed up the process.
ROMEO.
10 minutes until fully ripe. I only have 600. I have to spend it all here to do this? The time is money. Well, hold on. Is there anywhere else to spend my money right now? Oh no, I have to do this. Okay. You did it. Keep it up. Grow and pull. All right. I got a zombie buddy. Grew up well. Took a ritual bath in India. Jack. Yes. Yes, and harvest lots of them and put them to good use. To use harvested bastards, you need to equip them to a dedicated slot. To select the bastard you want to use from the bastards tab in the player menu. Depending on your dead gear upgrades, you'll have up to 4 options available, 1 on each button. Choose which slot to equip them to, then confirm your selection with X. Your battle strategy can change drastically depending on which bastards you equip. Try them all out. Let me just look at the video. Equipping them to each slot. Yeah, okay. Harvest lots of them and put them to good use. If you have more seeds or bastards than you can hold, talk to Luna and to discard seeds or say goodbye to bastards. Talk to Luna in the garden and select Upgrade to spend Emerald Flosion and expand your cultivation area. You can cultivate up to 8 plots at once. Battle strategy can change drastically depending on which bastards you equip. Try them all out. Okay. Help you out in battle called Bastards. You can check their specifics anytime in the player menu. To get more seeds, you know where to find me. And no points this time. Alright. Super weird. Alright, so in the Bastards menu, we got our sentry cannon equipped on square. And I guess to pull this button up once we're in game, it's going to be one of the, maybe D-pad or something else. Hold to then press a quick selector. Not open. Violent and chaotic. The Virgo cluster located near the Great Attractor, the central gravitational post of the Laniakea supercluster, local group of galaxies, including the Milky Way, located around this galaxy cluster. Some located near the inner edge of the Orion Arm, 26,000 light years away from the center of the Milky Way, and the Earth is the third planet in the solar system. The event known as fragmentation of space and time occurred in that remote corner of the universe. Time, space, living creatures, human civilization, history. Everything was shattered and scattered, with most of it disappearing into the distance at speeds faster than light. What remained was the fragment universe, a world consisting of several pieces floating in a place completely separated from the original universe. Well, that's a fucking humongous thing to just drop in the corner of a hallway on a piece of paper, page 2. This is not even Joyce standing at the docks speaking to me in a manner that is blowing my mind while you get sassy, slow trumpets and fog expanding your understanding of the world you're in. There's a fucking piece of paper crumpled in the corner of a hallway. Oh yeah, the world ended. Cool. All right, moving on. Even in the universality of the laws of physics cannot be trusted in your world. They've already fallen into obsolescence as legacy rules. Yeah. Thermodynamics is a suggestion. More importantly, do combo. I wonder if, like, after making a bunch of games, Suda is like, you know what I am. You get it. Why you just you're here to do cool shit. Hear cool shit. Like, what are we fucking? Why are we pretending, right? I wonder if he gets impatient, even himself. I'm guessing this is a go to sleep prompt. Yeah. Okay. This makes me sad. This is very tragic. The fact that there's no prompt over here is very sad. I guess I'll follow the prompt. Oh, Marianne! Romeo! Where you been? Luna's been no help and your grandpa's run off somewhere. Sorry, Mom. I've been pretty busy lately.
Hey, you.
Have you been eating properly? Want me to make you some curry? Sure. I love katsu curry.
Oh, come on.
Let's start frying the katsu, okay? Let's see what we got on hand. Tomatoes. Potatoes. Potatoes, cumin. Nutmeg, let's go. Isle of Spice represent. Official spice of Grenada. It's so important, it's on the flag. In the past, much blood was shed in the struggle to monopolize its trade. Yeah. Grenada doing great. Doing good. Doing great. Doing great, doing good. How are you? And here's the pork.
Hey, Romeo.
Do you remember how it's done? Ah! Katsu curry is a buff item that can be carried and used during battle, providing special effects. This curry has its own recipe and can be made using 5 or 6 ingredients obtained from... Hey, I guessed it right! From the few ingredients. Yeah. Curry pork. From the Fragment Universe, Tesseracts or Space-Time Ships storage room. Even at the end of time, we can still make some Katsu curry. Although low-key, Katsu curry pork is good, but it's got nothing on chicken. Katsu curry chicken is way better. Just saying. Or curry karage even. Start frying the katsu. Chopstick controls. Pull up the katsu. Fry top tier katsu and the effects will last twice the minimum duration. The katsu frying minigame is essential for making curry. Once you have immersed the katsu in oil by holding R2, press X at the right temperature to lift the katsu out of the oil. The results of the katsu frying minigame decide the rank of the katsu. Depending on the rank, the duration of the buff effect when using karikatsu. Katsu curry is an item will change. However, you cannot use another katsu curry while the effects of the current one are still active. Super important.
Romeo.
What's wrong? Want to make some curry? Katsu curry it is, I guess. What'll it be? Well, you know what I'm having for dinner later. Not bad. Oh, look at Cooking Mama over here. We don't have enough ingredients. What do we got? Oh, we got a stack. Okay. Uh-huh. Is that like a fish curry? Oh no, eggplant, pork, yogurt. Okay, yeah, this is chicken. This is chicken curry, chicken katsu. And then we got soy. Like a tofu style. Here's some chicken with the soup stock. Ooh, this is a fancier one. Okay. Here's another pork with corn. And honey? Alright, alright. Getting in there. Beef. Okay, now we're talking with the red wine. Oh, let's go. Ginger, chicken, cheese, spinach. That's a solid one. Spinach, cheese, ginger, chicken, curry. That sounds busted tier. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that's like a palak paneer, right? That's like an Indian dish. Spinach-based curries are fucking strong, man. Not as spicy or anything, but really rich flavors. And fennel instant coffee. Whoa. Mushroom, soy, and coffee? What the fuck? I'm not gonna hate because wild shit shows up as ingredients sometimes, but that's insane. Again, I've fried beer over steak, so I'm not gonna hate, but damn, you know? We just saw wine a minute ago too. And paprika, cinnamon, chocolate, carrot, cilantro, beef. Okay, this, I know what you're doing here, and I don't like it. Like, I get the flavor, but I do not appreciate this. The chocolate shit's wild, but, cilantro, cinnamon, paprika, beef, it's not the flavor I want. I know how some folks like it, but it's just not my thing. All right, interesting. That's an interesting menu right there.
Hey,
all right.
Romeo.
I mean dead man, this is Kimberly. Your tour's just about finished, right? Time for the meeting. Come to the briefing room. Not yet, I gotta make the curry. Let's go.
Oh, how nice.
Okay, so I gotta Hold. And then... I need, like, give me indication of what... Alright. I guess just wait and see there. 3, 2, 1, wait, and then press X when it's done. I did not know what was what just now. That was bad. Boo. Nah, give me some better curry. Give me some better curry. Fuck that. You can't show me a screen with some shit I'm looking at, trying to understand what's what. I'm like, am I pressing X to move the prompt into the next phase of what's happening? Get out of here with that. I need information.
Oh my.
Alright.
Hey, you. Oh, fine then.
Let's go.
Romeo. Hey, Romeo.
Oh yeah, we're safe scumming for curry. Absolutely. Okay. Hold R2. I'm going to keep holding it after this. I don't know if sound stress or the other thing there matters. I see a meter. I guess I'll wait for it to hit 100. Too far. Okay, so you have to hit as close to 100 as possible. Okay, well that's pretty hard anyway. That's a pretty tricky timing regardless. But at least now I understand what it wants me to do. No problem. Orthodox Katsukari has been passed down through the Stargazer family. When used, the amount of Emerald Flosion acquired increases by 25% for 15 seconds. Okay.
Hey, Romeo.
Romeo, I mean Deadman. This is Kimberly. Yeah, alright, let's go. Shoutouts to Gundam Seed Stargazer. You've heard me sing its praises in the past. Yeah, I will fail a mini game, understanding how and then failing it, and accept that way more than I will just get fucked over not understanding what the UI at all. We are safe scumming curry. Well, pick one, dude. Alright, what's our mission?
Dead man.
Your grandfather's apparently a genius scientist of the highest sort. He is? You know what's up, Cranberry. Due to the missteps of said genius, the universe has become thrown into chaos. Oh, he broke the space-time continuum. I see. Thanks, Rick. Okay. Physically fractured. I mean, these things happen. The correction of these disturbances in space-time and the capture of the elimination of criminals running rampant through space-time. Look at them posing. Space-time fugitives, per se. Our mission as space-time police. So I'm an apprentice or special agent then, right? Yes, depending on your results, we may consider formal recruitment. There are many space-time fugitives out there, but we currently have our eye on Juliet, the suspect with whom you have a deep relationship. Agent Blue Mountain, details, please.
Understood.
Sorting through the activities of the space-time fugitives and connecting time and space just show that they all have some form of connection to Juliet. We must consider the possibility that she acts as some sort of known some kind of trigger. It's possible that somewhere out there is a hideout, excuse me, where the space-time fugitives gather. We gather information on, seek out, and arrest these violent criminals, and usually we dispose of them on the spot. Will same go for Juliet? If she really is evil, yes. I want you, the person closest to her, to confirm what's true and what is not.
Dead man.
So I was a regular cop before this, and now I'm a space-time cop. Hired by... Why does the FBI survive the fracture and explosion of planet Earth? That's some bullshit. Of all the things that should survive, the FBI is very high on my list of organizations that can go fuck themselves instead of making it. That's bullshit. Boo. I think it's interesting because like there's a lot of like 80s and 90s and action movies and things where like being a special agent on the force and being like, you know, an FBI agent or working for the CIA and stuff is like it's the protagonist kind of thing to do, which, you know, turns out that there's like a military wing that is like there's a group of people that are dedicated towards making sure media depictions are exactly that. That was something that was quantifiable for a while, and it's gonna take a while for the echoes of that shit to be like, you work for the CIA? What the fuck? How are you a protagonist in this game? That's insane. You know, you go back to old media and you hit that shit and like now you're like, oh, what? The literal evil of the planet, you say? Okay, cool. My job is data management and assisting Deputy Director Kimberly. Agent Red Brown here is in charge of the spaceship operations and machine maintenance. Say less. Grandpa, she's a cat. I mean, these things happen. Agent Worst Pink handles medical and our healthcare for our agents. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Nice to meet you, Worst Pink. And Agent Silver Socks is in charge of reconnaissance and training new agents. Hello, Normalman. Please just try not to hold us back. Hello, normal salaryman with cool hair. It's a reference to the silver case. I wouldn't know. Next on the monitor is Agent Shiroyabu. Hello. Also, these kind of like expressionless static portraits. Was that also a silver case thing? I feel like the artwork I've seen of that felt like this aesthetic. Hey there, I manage equipment and supplies. We also have Agent Green River. What's up? And you're in charge of... Haha. Could be anything, right? Yeah, like everyone is just completely ... you know? And inside that frame is Agent Zabraku. Frame? We agents trust each other with our lives. We'll be counting on you. I'll give it my best.
Okay.
And finally myself, Kimberly. I'm the Deputy Director of the Space-Time Police, as well as the Captain of Space-Time Ship Last Night. Oversee the planning and other practice. What's the currency called again? Something lay? What's with the EY going on with Kimberly and well, I forgot what the other stuff was. Not Emerald Flosion. There was another thing that was ending with lay. That was Centray. Kimberly and Centray are very weird spellings for those words. Why not Kimberly and Century? Deputy Director. So there's a director too. You'll have the pleasure someday. Anyway, let's wrap up the introductions. You'll get to know everyone as you work together.
Romeo.
And for now, that's all for now. Romeo, I mean Deadman, stay here for a second. It just reminds me of Tragedy, the horrible naming conventions that we're learning about on the internet. Although Kimberly looks like a potential future boss fight, to be real. Now that we're all here, Romeo, I mean Deadman, you did some fine work out there. Thanks, but I'm a little torn up about it. Didn't find Juliet I was looking for again. It's tough work, but if we have any chance of repairing this world, we're going to need your power, Deadman. I know. I just want to see Juliet again. Okay, let's move on to your next mission. I'll send you the relevant data. Cool. This will take a second. Yeah, like, whatever you decide to call me, just pick one. Whether it's Romeo or Deadman. This data can be sent wirelessly straight to the dead gear, correct? What's with all the wires, then?
So.
I don't trust anything that's not wired, see? A little old-fashioned like that. I guess I get where you're coming from. I like listening to my music on vinyl, too. Yes! Zombie super tech. Let's keep it wired to be safe. Can't trust this Wi-Fi. Yeah, you get it. There's still 3 more to go. Space Up Fugitives. They're a real heinous bunch, even more than Juliet. Juliet makes 4. Excuse me, then. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 5 head? Okay. Yeah. Fucking Morbin out over there? He's Morbin. Jesus. Yeah, well... Juliet and her freaks, then. Good work. Rest up in your personal quarters. Thanks a lot. Blue Mountain used to be a website where you'd make digital birthday cards back in the day. Before you head back, I'd like to ask something of you, if that's okay. Nah, I'm good. Too sleepy. I'm not asking.
Come on.
Gotta measure the paradox response values of our space-time measuring instrument, so I'm not able to leave my post. What do you need? You see, there's still some agents who haven't signed into the weekly report. Who? Everyone. Seriously? Alright. Go meet everybody. Go meet everybody. And learn who you're gonna be friends with. Pin, Venus. Learn death conversion. Press and hold, or repeatedly press, depending on the type of weapon. Triangle on the 3rd step of a strong attack to activate this. Okay. Let's go. Well, how about yours? Kimberly. Let's get the signature.
All right.
All right.
Nice one. Appreciate it.
Red brown. Not a nice color. Red brown contextually means there's some blood coming from somewhere, and it's not fresh, so that's bad. You never want to see red brown. I'm gonna need to take a little break and get some more water, because doing all the dialogue is drying me out. So, BRB. All right. Let's pick it back up. And let's see if I can do this quickly, because I want to get back into the action. I don't want to get bogged down in between over here for too long. All right.
Okay.
You're a shop.
Huh.
Roswell, center of the universe. All right. So that other character is directly from the silver case. First page of memo, I'm leaving with you, began with that unprecedented metaphysical event at 1:15 p.m. on July 4th, 2019. Silent and visible shock occurred in Deadford. Spread across the entire globe immediately afterward. Both the world and time excuse me, itself were torn apart. Explanation of a singularity collision occurring upon the first attempt at time travel in human history is inaccurate. It would be closer to the truth, and a better way to explain the event, that the collapse of space-time was caused by simultaneous appearance of multiple singularities that should not exist in the same space-time. Something that should not exist suddenly appeared. As a result, most of the world collapsed into another dimension. These included past, present, future, and space-time continuum. It was like both an end of an irreplaceable world and the beginning of an uncertain world, hovering on a vague boundary line. Why is that one dark? Strange. And the one in between is kind of faded too. What a mysterious mascot.
Yay!
I need your signature.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Alright.
Alright.
Actually, what are you selling?
Okay.
Oh, this looks like a different game entirely. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're clearly doing something right here. Are we playing Silver Case right now? I assume we are just playing the Silver Case. Adeville. What does it actually do, Suda? Suppresses uncontrollable runny noses and sneezing? Yes, but in video game speak, what does it do? Okay. Relieves fatigue caused by the Doom virus. Relieves fever and other symptoms caused by boiler virus. Neutralizes all viruses. Ingredients. Wow. We're really committing to the food bit. And bastard seeds are expensive. Okay. So I guess that first one, ruddy nose and sneezing, is perhaps a symptom that we can get hit with.
Okay.
Sure thing. For all you silver case heads out there. Silver socks.
That'll do.
Okay. I don't need mom's signature. She's mom.
Young man.
The black is a portrait on the wall.
Oh.
Okay. Are you reaching through the frame to do this?
Nice one.
And so it is.
Nice one.
And you're on the screen.
Really?
She's the only portrait that's like sort of smirking. Because she's kind of a smirking character. She's like a underscore with a slight tilt up at the end. Big Bang and Nightmare Sonic Blast. Good kids.
All right.
Never mind Tragedies. Actually, come to think of it. Yes, alright.
Ah.
Got a second?
Let's go.
Dead man.
I want my currency to buy my fucking gauntlets, please. Oh my god, that sounded like the beginning of a Danganronpa theme. That was the exact sound effect. Alright. Oh, we're not doing the bit where it's like, don't you dare call me a cat. I feel like that pops up a lot in other things. Rocket Raccoon, etc. Christian Phantasm. Wilco. Is Wilco like Roger? Except we're saying Roger's other name, Roger Wilco, instead of saying Roger. It's just... Oh, yeah, alright. Will comply. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this a thing? So, Roger Wilco... Roger, I have received your message. And Wilco, short for will comply. Oh! I had no idea that that's what that was. And in fact, I was confused as to like who the person Roger Wilco was when it gets used in communications jargon. Ah. Well, there we go. That makes sense. Yeah. Also, because of Space Quest, I'm like Roger Wilco from Space Quest, the video game. Right. Okay, there we go. It all comes together. The target is Christian Phantasm in the sector Lachesis. Lachesis? Not sure how the demon name is said. Anyway, 1983. Space-time fugitive discovered in 1862. Emerged and settled in 1983 due to dimensional disturbances caused by the Great Loss. Great chance to get rid of him. Okay. He's evil. Okay. Trafficking. Yeah, organs is bad, because organs implies getting those organs, so... Clotho Great Eagle Nebula. Okay, so we have multiple named entities or areas that are using... the threads, is it the seamstresses? Like Clotho, Lachesis, the Fates, right? What was the third one? The three sisters, right? The Greek fates. Yeah. Atropos, that's it, yeah. Cool. I like that. This phantasm is some daddy's born from a land-rich family down south. His money and his name do the talking. His kind are a dime a dozen. Alright. Oh. D-pad. Oh, four-way pong. Okay. Got it. Got it. That little text and entire layout was very Rising Superstream. You are here. Dimensional Seer. I can't zoom out much further than that. Okay. I cannot select this. It's not for selecting. Steer the ship. Okay.
Agent Romeo.
I see. Allow me to explain what is possible in the fragment universe. Destination is a singularity you've scanned and generated earlier. A huge entity known as a dimensional seer is floating here. Destroy it and then enter into the singularity that appears. Things like food and space debris are floating around in the fragment universe. If you're able to lock into anything, be sure to retrieve it. Left stick, change destination. R2 forward, L2 backward. R reticle control. Triangle dead drive. Circle hold, return to the space-time ship. We are Star Foxing a little bit. Oh, well, actually, we're not moving. We're not steering at all. We're going in a straight line. The reticle just... Okay. Nutmeg from space? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not space spices? They must flow.
Registered.
I've got a visual on the dimensional seer.
Prepare to fire eternal sleep.
Ooh, I like that effect. Shoot the angel. Shoot! Rajafel defeated. You have delayed the third impact.
Understood.
Slash, you have defeated a Kirby boss. Yeah, either Ava or Kirby. Same shit, actually.
Wilco.
Yeah. Alright. Shut the fuck up and go fight him. You will learn everything that way. Stop asking questions. Go.
Wilco.
Oh, I assumed that we were going to use that to teleport. I'm going to guess hallway and then up. The classic Star Wars shot will never be defeated. Under the ship, in space for scale.
Are you ready, Dead?
Yeah.
Anytime.
Be sure to get this done.
Motorcycle with sidecar.
My name is Dead Man. I'm off. Take off.
Always thought that was super cool. And then in the movie Garden State, they were like, yeah, but whoever sits in the sidecar is really just in the bitch car. I don't want to be the side bitch. And it's like, oh. Well, I guess. Gundam. Hashin! Kill it if you have to. Nice. That really did look like a Kirby boss, actually. Like, upon closer inspection. Yeah. Those are like RGB TV diodes. AD 1983. L1 plus the buttons to summon the bastards. I don't like the way that text is being displayed there. It's right in the middle of the action. I kind of hear Travis going, "You're fucked!" Or no, actually no, not Travis. That particular explosion is very, what the fuck was it called? Fuckhead! That other Suda game. Anyway, whatever. Killer 7. Yeah. Alright, and I guess we got our sentry back. Pop over to the last night. Some space-time pharmacies. Features that allow you to return to the ship, access it, select teleport, and transport it to the last night. Favorite pharmacy, save your game, return to the ship. Once you access the pharmacy, you can select the pharmacy at the starting point, as well as your initial... Okay. Yeah. Enhance, teleport. So enhancing. Dead ball unlocker, dead ball enhancer. Oh yeah, straight from the training room. Okay. Cool. We can do that without going back to the ship. Smart. Nice. It's weird that the entire time I was on the ship, Rick had nothing to say. All right. Up here. Bastard seed. They taste sweet when licked. Let's try this out. Oh, you could hit him like that. Okay. And the string I unlocked was... Let me check this if it pops up again. There's mashing triangle after 3 attacks, I think it said. Death conversion. Holding triangle on the final stage of a heavy melee weapon attack combo. Okay. Hold or mash triangle on the final stage. 1, 2, 3. There you go. And 4. Alright, we got a couple different options. I was going upstairs, but I'm gonna go this way instead. Ooh. Oh shit. Well, hold up. Alright. There's a lot going on in this mall, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my healing. If I can get it for free by building up. Can I dodge fast enough to get past these guns? Seems potentially tricky. I tried to hold R1 right there. Okay. Maybe drop a turret. Wait a little bit. Dodge roll. Maybe? Alright. I love that. That's great. That's cool. I'm a fan of that.
No hesitation.
Big hesitation. Gotta try that out on a heavy. Alright. Gun alley is over this way. Maybe we'll come back to that. Anything behind me? No. What a weird way to say keep mashing X. Oh shit!
No hesitation.
Flab. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Damn it. Now I was late. Was there a second one? Yeah, there was. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're spawning with the guns. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Prompt, thank you. Okay. Alright, 400. Okay, you know what? Those bastards are pretty handy. Not bad. What's that red thing over there? Oh, we got a big boy. Okay. Yeah, too risky to do that in the middle of a group, but... And that dodge is... kinda late, so like I'm trying to sidestep at the last second, but... Or maybe I just don't have the iframes I thought I did. Unfortunately. All right. Oh shit. Mobility impairment. Alright, we gotta get around this somehow. Let's go around the other side. Turmeric. Butter. Chicken. Those lines that are coming out of them when they explode, I keep thinking those are like sniper lasers pointing at me. Like, the exact way it pops out. It just kind of looks like it. Not as much healing from that as I thought, actually. Huh. I should use that more often. I was saving it for healing, but damn. In special battle locations, the concentration of foreign particles in the air increases. The material world and the spiritual world intermingle, and life and death merge. Sometimes they even reverse. The Callista Gate is a gateway to such place. The Callista refers to the impurity that surrounds the body. There's also the word Kihan, which means shackles, which refers to things that bind us and hinder us. It seems that when humans come face to face with their own death, they try to shed their shackles and impurities. At the very least, they adopt such a mindset as a matter of ritual. Instead of prayers and vows, try purification. That way, your senses will be sharpened like the tip of a glistening knife. I mean, I didn't think we were going to go with a knife on that analogy, but sure. So, I guess enemies are kind of forever generating until you take them out the generator. We'll go this way. I had some money. Let's see. Deadball unlocker. Yeah, I've got enough here. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Let's go. And then attack range is shorter than melee weapons, useful, or I'll use them, I guess. Okay, cool. For ranged, let's see. Shotgun. Kind of like a machine gun idea. Rocket launcher sounds pretty fucking great too. Long reload time can be a bit of a hassle. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going big. We're going big. I was kind of thinking rifle, but let's do that. Okay, and then I guess select with the D-pad was what we saw earlier. Is that money that I have extra there? Let me see. Unlocker was the buying of stuff. Enhancer. Is it using... No, it's not using the same currency. It's the Centrays, right. 7 and... Okay, the regular and the red ones. Mm-hmm. Attack power, breakability, blood summer, blood amount. And then this was the Pac-Man game for my overall stat increases. And 265 Emerald Flosion. Is this, was that, yeah, this is the same currency then. Right? This is the 265. This was buying new weapons or spending it here? Yes, okay. Right. And Sentry Forge, which I still didn't fully understand because I haven't done this yet. Use your Sentry Space Debris. And this was to build what again? Upgrade currency. Okay, I'll put in 1. And then there's no confirm here? How do I... Don't... Oh, there's a threshold I need to hit. Okay. Yeah, the screen is still kind of confusing me. I kind of read it earlier, but it has to be filled up once you got it. Okay. All right. Well, with that extra 200, do I want a second kind of gun? No. Let me go with the upgrades. And it seems like I can pull back. Right? So it seemed like this allowed me to rewind and get some money back if I wanted to. Yeah, okay. So, Let's see, where am I going? Up there. Fuck. Sure. I can pull that back if I wanted to after. Let's do that for now. Really interesting way to level up, yeah. Oh, wait, there was also... Was cannon? Nope. The naming is gonna take a minute. Enhancer. Yes. Attack power, break ability, blood summer, power level, blood generation, and absorption level. Oh, every individual weapon has a different strength super? Whoa. Okay. Break ability. What is okay, it's just staggering the enemy. Okay, so damage, stagger, super damage, and how much super generation you create. I see. Well, I don't know how these feel yet, so maybe I'm gonna not commit just yet. That's not what I wanted. 1 second. Didn't want to use that heal, I just wanted to switch over to the fists. Gun. Rocket. Sword. Fists. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Let's go. 1, 2. And that's the charge. Oh, well, hello, new enemy. Gecko. Well, that hurt. Fuck. That rocket's pretty good. Hello. Oh shit! All right, I backed up into you. Where did you come from? Not enough for the kill. Okay. Oh, fuck, you're back up. Bye. You gonna teleport back around, or okay? No, we're chilling. Yeah, those big-headed dudes show up real quick. Stop posting. But they don't stagger easy, so maybe leveling up the stagger would really help with these guys. Yeah, they don't flinch. And the damage feels lower on the fists, as you can imagine. That is downstairs. It seems to be. Ah! Let's go. And you're facing the wrong way. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Don't want to punch that. Here they come? Okay. What's this? Come on. Alright, what's the area? Like that? No, not quite. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, the Dempsey roll is... Okay, the Dempsey roll is really strong and staggers quite a bit. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. Oh, here we go. Dead man. Focus deeply for dead man. A man once thought to ridicule endless greed, but is the one who ridicules not being ridiculed himself. The shroud of greed is difficult to unravel, and it continues to drag with it the impure influence of worldly connections. You who have been dead for so long. Travel. Stop loading. Ah! You don't get it? How could you not get it? It's fucking obvious, idiot. Hey guys, this guy doesn't get it. What a moron. What a fool. Look at this. Is it not obvious what's going on? I could use the healing, thank you very much. Got a sprint. Okay. Couple of doors to the small version of reality. Yes, sir. That's progress, I'm gonna guess. And you can still see the outdoors from in between too. Saffron Lassie. Ooh. Yeah, this mall is still in the middle of the forest from earlier. Empty room. Huh. Wait. It was this door. It was not progress. What are these sections supposed to be? I mean, besides visually cool. Wonder what we're narratively doing. Hold on a second. These are two committal looking directions to go in. Let me just get all the life I can before this. Oh, 3 of them. Maybe I have to go around the white thing to get there. Each one of these heals like such a tiny... It's such a weird decision to make like a billion things that heal like a millimeter each instead of like 2 or 3 that do a chunk. Before let's do that, let's just see what the fuck this is. Ah, okay. One into the other then. Three out of 4. Let's see how we can get to that outside-ish looking spot. I guess back upstairs then? Did that room close up as soon as I ran into it? It did. They all did. Okay. Well, this one's activated. Have you seen the light, dead man? When forced by hunger, even the fiercest bear will descend the steepest mountain. A dead end calls for a clever plan. If you travel 100 miles, think of 90 miles as the halfway point. That is what I mean. Am I done here? That's all I can do so far. I guess I am, for now. I guess so. I ran into each of those rooms. Maybe I'm gonna get back in there from a different place in the mall. And complete it from different angles. Oh! Oh! Not when the head is down. Not when the head is down. That should have killed. Ah. Let's try that again. Also. Took too long to pull the gun out. That's fine. Okay, the Dempsey roll is what makes that the fist's worth it. A shining at golden exorcist sword that breaks the mysterious seal and divides reality and subspace. It appears when used on the corresponding barrier in the alternate reality. Gotcha. Bad apples, shackles, karma, the realm of the transformer, true to thyself. Yeah, okay, it's different. No signal. Let's go out to the lobby. Alright. Haven't seen too many branches towards secret things so far. Alright. Key complete. True, that was only 2 parts. Dead man. Embrace the chaos, dead man. Your path shall not be in vain. Take the long route and become a fool. Meaning is nowhere, and there's nothing without meaning. The utility of futility, the beauty of futility. The past shall be revealed before your beautiful visage. So, having not played all of Suda's stuff, I am curious, is Suda equally as inspired by Lynch as Swery is? Are they both just like Lynch stans, shoving that shit into their games? Although Suda's much more like punk rock about it. And Swery's a little more chill. Hello! Oh, you got one of those? Okay. Not easy to pull that off from behind when... Yeah, we're gonna need a minute. Oh, I know. That distracts you, right? Yeah, that's a good distraction, okay. Okay, so the bastards pull aggro. That is a pretty handy tip to know. I wonder, no? Okay. Alright. I could also hear strawberry on the shortcake when that fills up. Let me do this. Nope. D-pad. There. Yeah. Just in case something big comes along, we can bait it over to there. Like you. Cheers. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, alright. And how much we got? 435. All right. Oh shit, there's a generator over there. And one of these. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Around this way. When did that sniper show up? Son of a bitch. Reloading. Enemy liquor coming towards me. Nope, 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 nope. Liquor still incoming? Yes, yes. Alright, I'll use it. Yeah, it feels like the, oh, you've got a gun. The rocket launcher is a bit of a liability in these tight-cornered situations. Especially if you can do self-damage. Maybe I should get the, shotgun. Certain weapons for certain situations. Uh-huh. Phantasm. Okay, ready to go to the boss. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Nothing interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me go buy a machine gun. The existence of Christian Phantasm was first confirmed in the year 1864. During the American Civil War, Kimberly Goldfish peered through the sights of a Whitworth rifle, and pulled the trigger with the relaxed fingers for which snipers are known, targeting an enemy soldier. The bullet struck the target squarely between the eyebrows, but despite his brain matter splattering everywhere and him falling down like a rag doll, the man rose to his feet a few seconds later and stared intently at Kimberly, who was 1,000 yards away. The man, who was absolutely sure to be dead, stared deep into the eyes of the sniper at a distance that should not have been visible to the naked eye. After that, Phantasm began to appear in multiple different time periods, committing countless crimes, atrocities, and acts of cruelty. He went on to establish more than 20 various criminal organizations. The problem is that even if Phantasm is killed, he casually reappears in a different time period and place. This will likely be no different in Deadford in 1983, at the shopping mall before its grand opening. However, no matter what, the space-time disrupting aberration must be dealt with. I didn't try to walk into this door. Okay. These were not real. I kind of walked away from them, but my brain was like, those might be things. Dead man. Have you lost your way, dead man? Reading a book 100 times, its meaning will become clear. The same is true for the path. If you lose your way in the mountains, you must not go down the stream. You must not sleep before me. You must also not awaken after me. None of it means anything. Thank you, David Lynch. That wappy dog in the corner over there. Okay. Back in the alt realm. Give me a little save shot before we head up. Oh. The jump is not good for excessive platforming. We can't pull that off. Got another one of those. Okay. Let's see, is that a clean jump? This is a character with a very bad jump, so I would be surprised if you can clear that. Alright, fair enough. Oh yeah, for all these katsu ingredients, I just completely ignored putting it on my thing. Okay, so 15 seconds of increased money. Guess I'll put that on up. Attack power, blood charge, shortened bastard's cooldown. Yeah, none of these are defense affecting yet. Which is kind of what I'm ultimately waiting on. For such a heavy emphasis on curry ingredients, I'm hoping that they do more than just buff my currency acquisition. You don't have to pop up the prompt for every ingredient after the first time. You can speed that product up. Over down there, and then up there. Okay. Woolie, do you speak French? Oui, je parle français. Pourquoi? Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Tu veux quelque chose? Est-ce que je peux vous aider? Oh, hold up. Let's not walk down there yet. Let's just go up here, see what's going on. Stuff going on down there. Okay. You look like more progress, actually. So, in that case, let's see what this was about. Hallway, hallway. Ah, there we are. Yes, the 3 from earlier. Bastard seed. Epic. Okay. Yeah. Between the ability to, like, draw aggro, regardless of what else they do, that on its own makes that a super useful thing for these mobs. Dead man, you innocent young man. Bad habits, shackles, constraints, and karma. The bound by restraints, remain true to thyself. Sure. Maybe I'll get a save shop. And we're back here. Oh, I'm fenced in. Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, we can't necessarily, this little load from one dimension to the other makes me wonder about the amazingness that was Titanfall 2, where you could hit the fucking button and just drop from one dimension into the other instantly. Okay, we're back in the mall. And now we have access to oh, the thing is gone. True. And then I went this way, and then we went over here, and then there was this. Okay. Hit that save right over here. Check my upgrades. Oh, teleport was back to the ship, which I guess I can't do from within this realm. How much money? 500. Okay. Okay. Oof. That's not bad. Wait a minute, hold on. Is it costing 500 now and I bought and I have 200 left, or did I mistake that? I wanted to pick up, yeah, Diaspora. Nope. There we go. And should I put it into upgrades or more? No, more weapons is great. More weapons is fun. Dual wield staff into, yeah, that's fun. These are both pretty sick, actually. Let's get the great sword. Yeah, let's go for the damage. And then we've got one of each left. And then as far as enhancing goes, yeah, still don't. It's going to use 5 to go up 1 level in each stat. So you need a fuck ton of these to level up these things. Because 5 to go from level 1 to 2 in attack power, 3 to go in break, and then that, and that's just for one weapon, so 16 per level. Yeah, I don't know. I want this to have more breakability, right? So let's increase maybe the attack power and no, hold on, Juggernaut for sure. I wanted this to go up, so let's do this and let's do this, and then for the rest I'm not sure yet. I haven't even swung this sword yet, so blood amount, yeah, we can figure that out too. Okay, attack power 17, 16, and by comparison, okay, so now it's about the same strength as the basic blade, and then this is almost double right off the bat. Okay, gotcha. It's nice to be able to see the numbers. I might just commit to this. Sentry Forge. Right, I'm gonna need more. And then I can't go farming until I'm back on the ship. So no more bastards. Okay. And I suddenly care a lot about this mechanic. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Equip. Oh, I can't fight in this screen. Right, okay. Let's try out the greatsword, and I'm assuming the path to the boss is clear now. I'm in the warehouse again. Hold up, maybe this is not where I want to be. Yeah, we're back here. Bit of a delay on that, but okay. I'm committed. Once you dropped out, I guess you're committed.
Here come the rotters!
That's annoying. That's gross. Okay, I'm kind of regressing. Let me just get past this. Yeah, for these enemies, shooting is just way more efficient. Especially since they don't stagger that easy. Hold on, where am I on the map? Okay. There's a teleporter behind me. There's one at the end of that hallway. I gotta get back to the middle of the starting area. And when I go into... Right, the one to the south was like a labyrinth in the warehouse, so... I guess what I actually want to do is... take this one. You have to keep track of both maps. And I think now I'm going to be right in front of the hallway where the gunmen were, who are now respawned. Maybe? No, that was wrong. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go this way again. Let's just get to the end of it, and... Let's see. Out of healing items too, which I didn't want to use that before the boss, actually. Right, down here. She pointed up this way. This led back into the mall. There was nowhere else in the mall except for down here. Yeah, you're pointing me back over this way. Okay. So this was the hallway where the gunmen were. Okay. And then, yeah, the lady points you towards progress. Gun hallway, go fuck yourself. Alright, big boy. That's so committal, but that's really good. All right, 1, 2, and that's the big one. Let's get this over here. Oh, you are not dodging out of the startup of that. Okay, big commitment on these swings. Let me switch my gun over to... Is that the shotgun? Yeah, there we go. 2, 3 before a reload. And 1 and done. Nice. Tell me there's a quick reload option. I hope. Nothing obvious right here. Triangle is for reload. Okay. Hell yeah. You can jump cancel the reload animation. Sick. Yeah, point blank range. Very cool. Okay.
Hey!
Whoa. I did not have time to read that conversation. The shit's coming at me.
You're new, aren't you? I understand the purpose of that helmet. That's the breathing of a human barely hanging on alive. So you're eaten by those white fellas. You, too, have had your face scarred. But faces are simply markers of classification. Being human is about keeping your soul beautiful. Wouldn't you agree?
You sound pretty pretentious, old man. I don't really get what you're talking about. But right now, I'm surviving on soul alone. I'm known as Dead Man.
How naive. Too naive. A person's face is what makes them who they are, not their soul. It's obviously the face. One's face is one's life.
What's up with this dude? Anyway, whatever. I've got a question for you, old man. Do you know a girl named Juliet with long black hair?
I may. I've enjoyed my fill of girls with long black hair over the past century. Enjoyed their terrified faces shaking in fear, that is.
See, now this is why greasy-ass old men creep people out.
Oof, I sure do love me a youngster with some pep.
Thank you, Kojima boss.
Yeah.
What was that? A real show-off, apparently. I have found the gate. Hold up. There's some money over here. And I should kill... I should get my life back. Actually, wait, if I go to the save station, doesn't that actually... Bonfire? Space-time pharmacy? Get your bearings. Yeah, good call. There we go, perfect. Alright. They should show me how much money I have right here. What do I got? Enough? 386? Commit to all weapons. I can commit to all weapons, or I can go do some leveling up. Yeah, let's just get these. So maybe that, and then I'll get the Arcadia last. Yeah, almost there. In fact, I'm like 3 kills from getting it. 186, it feels like. Like, if I go pick up one more cube, I might get all 4. I think. Gun. Wait. No, not that one. Good stagger, low damage. There's a cube. Oh no, not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, it's like a sustained spray. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, there's better ways to do that. Okay, I'm going to go with Let's get my shotgun, and let's get these fists out. And do you show me how much money I have on the screen over here? Status 251. That's enough. Yeah. There we go. We're good. And then I'll take all 4 into the ship. Alright, there we go. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm leaning into this for now then. And then we'll take the remainder over here. Maybe push for some life. What was that other icon? Regenetizer. Oh, more healing. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad. Do I have enough? Nah. Hey, there we go. That works. That's a fun way to do it. Okay. Harvest. Sudoku attack. Grew up well. Lazy and unmotivated Bonnie. Yep, that's her. You did it. Now that you got your second bastard, I'm gonna explain fusion. Come here a minute. Oh, we can fuse them. The introductions are written right here. Bastard fusion. Generate a seed to create more powerful bastards by using 2 of your existing bastards as ingredients. We're fusing demons. Select the primary bastard as the base, then the secondary to finalize the combination and obtain a new bastard seed. Special combinations create seeds you never thought possible. Turn the tables, win against the battle against all odds. You may get some extra good seeds. Oh, okay. Desperation wins for extra stuff. 98% win rate. 2% win rate. Here's a new bastard to practice with. Scream Delica. Fuse. Scream knocks back nearby enemies and stuns distant enemies. Okay. Start with the fusion base and then pick one of the existing ones. So these are existing bastards. This one's just a seed I didn't even plant yet. But I guess you can do that. I thought they had to be both planted. Okay. And then sure, mix with this one. Okay. Fires poison shots at surrounding enemies, causing damage upon impact in addition to continuous damage. Scream plus Sui for a creeping venom. Shut up, Siri. Both bastards will be lost in the process. 99% win. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow, we're watching a fight? Okay. We can't walk around the ship, but we can put a whole alternate zombie UFC cutscene into the game so that you can raise your little planted turret sentry. What a weird. Got a new one. Alright. And it was ready to harvest right away. Cool. Like zombies with like fancy clothes. Sensitive to cold Helen. Plants versus zombies. More like plants are zombies. You just at the same time. You can plant your zombies. Okay, so let's put you on triangle. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess I don't need the bike if I'm not going down for the first time. What was down here? That was where the story text was. And there's a garden. There's a garden. Just zen out. And there's more than that. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go, Suda. Here we go. Yep. There we go. I want you to understand. If you're wondering about the person writing these notes, I apologize for the late introduction. My name is Tokyo Morishima. I'm one of the people who was sent here for certain reasons. It was a long time ago, but I was once a freelance writer. Is that a name from another game? Is that an existing character that's multi-dimensional, that's getting a big old cameo here? Silver case character. Ah. Yeah, that was said with the gravitas of a cameo. It's one of those accord in near moments. It was a long time ago, but I was once a freelance writer. I'm only capable of conducting interviews and writing articles, but I guess I'm doing something similar to that here anyway. That's why I'm writing this. Fortunately, we can't meet face to face. I'm watching your world from above. It's too far away for me to come down there. These notes are our only means of communication. It's only one-way communication, so if you find this annoying, feel free to ignore them. But I want you to understand, I have great respect for you, and I respect your existence and your determination. What matters is what you do. What you, as Dead Man, will become from here on out. Oh, you're directly aware of who's reading these. Okay. So is that a character that is multi-dimensional, or perhaps just human but psychic? Did they fall into a live stream? Got gasterized. Okay. Take a nap. Make some curry.
Oh my. Oh, come on.
What are we got here? Melee attack power. Let's go. Hey. Katsu Force 1. Yeah. Animated like old anime too. Alright. Thank you. Weapon attack power by 35% for 25 seconds. Got it. Cool. Talk to Luna again. Who was Luna again? You? Want you to examine me. Oh yeah, my sister.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Let's see.
Wow! Visual novel. Okay. Time-shocking labyrinth. I'm excited. I can hear the metronome of your love. No one can stop the sweet beating of one's heart. I haven't checked. What if your temperature is just room temperature? Just kidding. Job isn't about the temperature, it's the temperature of your heart. You might be experiencing the early stages of love. A dream where I'm flying. That's a sign of your desire for freedom, but you're gonna fly right over to me too. Ah, see ya. The formatting is answers first, question second. This is weird. Alright. Sure. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Rolls a bowling ball towards distant enemies. Enemies hit by the ball are knocked back. That's a big number. That's a big number. Oh, those questions can go on for a long time if you give the right answer. Ah. What does it do? Healing Spire. Space in the location that gradually recovers health while inside the area. Fucking great. Here's a higher level version of that. Cool. Upgrade the garden. Okay, so they're appraised, so now I can plant them. So let's plant the super high level one. And how long is that going to be? 10 minutes? And then let's plant this healing. And I can accelerate. I don't have enough flosion. Alright. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I got my Katsu. Those are not going to be ready till later. This is for piloting. How do I get back out there? It wasn't this and it wasn't the bike? I forget. One of these. Was it going from the main ship room? This isn't just to go to another asteroid path.
Registered.
Dragon Gate, that for shopping mall. Okay. I go back in like this. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I want it to be at the entrance, but that's not far. That's just right over there. Wait. I'm trapped. God damn it. Fuck. Wrong one. Well, that was a unfortunate sequence of events. Did I save after I did all my upgrades? I don't think I did. It was this one to this one. The little loading graphics are cool. As is that voxel teleport. Guns on the left. Big headman coming up behind me. And boss over here. All right.
Stay alert, Romeo. I sense a disturbance. Something's coming.
Grandpa? This dude is fucked up.
Oh, fucked up indeed.
You're the one trembling.
I was gonna say he looks like a Pinhead style character with the fucking lines on his face, but now we're just fully committing to it. Absolutely Hellraiser.
Romeo!
Huh.
I mean, get that. Finish off that monstrosity.
What is this? This strange, grating sensation.
Maybe I should have switched to the rocket launcher.
Can regenerate his body as long as he still has his head.
Oh, I saw that.
That sounds pretty convenient.
Demons are all creepy like that.
Know a lot about this stuff, huh, Grandpa?
Read books and you can learn anything. All you need to know is where the library is. Okay, time to take this monster out.
I hope this... Fuckhead! Enhanced Phantasm. I hope this setup works. What is that? Okay, projectiles. On the side up there. Ground waves. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, you have to commit to that. Get over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The whole floor. Oh, shit. You had to be upstairs. You had to be upstairs. Okay. Gotcha. Too bad. Sorry, Mom. Okay. Got it. So, based on what I saw there, you know what? This might be a better way for me to just deal with my equipment. Yeah, the basic pistol should be fine to just quickly reload and hit those target points. Melee should be fine too. And if I want to quickly grab a curry, let me put the right curry on. Like this one. So L1 down. And then the other one was for non-combat stuff. Oh yeah, and then I have my sentries. True. True, true, true. So 1, 2, 3.
Stay alert, Romeo.
Fuckhead. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go shotgun, actually. That worked out really well. Dodge that. That looks like a yep. Oh shit, and he keeps going. Oh wow. Whoa. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Any weak spots just now? Nope, nope. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Get off this floor. Alright, we're just gonna get in there. Are we going to start rotating? Yes, we are. Oh my god! Wait, it's blocked off. Oh shit, okay. This boss is kind of ridiculous, guys. Oh my god. Let's go. Justice. Yeah, okay. It was doing things. You don't have to hit the weak points, you can just go wail on it.
Looks like we've got a winner.
Not just yet.
Fuck Hellraiser.
Okay, fine. You're looking pretty badass crawling towards me like that. I sure do love me a feisty bad guy. But I'm gonna have to finish you off now.
We need to cut this space-time infection off at the root. Finish him off for the world. No! Space-time itself will be
Mads
further
Mikkelsen
from
ass.
chaos.
So this is the kind of dude who's been screwing with space-time? This is some bullshit.
Yeah. The entire world is controlled by a select few. If that select few are evil and plotting to take over the world, then the hammer of justice must be brought down upon them. Romeo! No. Dead man. Will he be the one to feel the wrath of your hammer of justice?
It's not up to me to decide whether or not this is justice. There's one thing I'm sure of. It's that this guy is evil. I don't know just how evil you are.
Yeah, you didn't show us anything.
Committing evil acts and generally being bad.
We read a little bit of text about it.
I don't care.
That's some tasty bloodlust you got there. But it's not yet enough to kill me.
Romeo, no! Dead man! Don't waste too much time talking with this guy. You're gonna screw up the tempo!
Your grandfather seems careful and meticulous.
I can see right through your wickedness. When you get to this age, you see things you don't even want to see. Do it, Romeo!
Like, if the game's not even gonna show you...
The side has been burned into my very eyes. It was the summer of 1862. The Northern Army had invaded my town, attempting to free the slaves. The Northerners tried crossing the only bridge into the village. It was so easy. We blew up the bridge and killed them all. The river itself was ablaze. They died in the flames of karma. It was a harrowing moment. As I basked in the glow of victory, I could hear the cries of terror. The slaves sobbed in despair. The slaves came from all over the town. They stared at us with their piercing gaze. I actually felt a bit of fear then. Actually, it was more than just a bit. I felt fear like I'd never felt before. But then again, having them gathered together like that was a perfect opportunity. We could take them out all in one fell swoop. Us Confederates could already taste our own defeat. So we might as well free the slaves ourselves. The cries became screams. Man, woman, grandparents, children. We burned them all.
The literal anti, no wait, don't kill me actually kill me harder. the kill me harder, please. Dying lines.
Let's go.
Yep. All right. Well, you traveled time and dimensions, and of all the different existences, the last memory you had was we killed a bunch of slaves and some Yankees, huh? All right. Well, I was gonna say it's a bit weird to fight a boss and then like not after like to get introduced to a boss after you fight them, but all right.
Ready to go.
Usually you'd show that dude kicking a bunch of puppies. You know. Smacking some kittens around, and then you'd be like, now he's got to get it. Romeo is a woke man. God. Fucking preaching. So preachy with the, oh, yeah. Don't kill all the slaves. We get it, Suda. Jesus. Yeah. Get your phantasm was right, edgy boy memes ready. Mm-hmm. I mean, it is kind of wild to, like, of all the memories and times and places you've been, like, that's the last one you pick. Grew up well. Whoa! Okay, hold on. This Pokemon zombie shit has something to it. This one's got some cool trimmings. Fastest eater in the US, Frederick. Alright, hold on. Our zombie Pokemon are kinda... We're kinda doing it here. That is true. You know, Phantasm back in the day, that was a job for the time haters, wasn't it? The fucking time haters would have handled that. Loved by animals, Sandra. Get in here. Hey, hey, hey. Well, let's get a raw one of these. Since I fused the last one. And I guess we can maybe fuse some of those and see what happens. Also, it's interesting because I was like, okay, so Grandpa says to kill him quickly, don't let him talk, because, you know, in video game land it's often like, because then you start hearing the truth and Grandpa's lying to you. Snake, take care of it quickly. We don't want to hear you getting convinced by what the bad guy has to say. And then actually it's like, no, the bad guy is fucking garbage and worse, and really you could just kill him if you don't want to hear that shit. You know. Oh wait, here I have to pick my existing one. Okay, so she gave me a zombie last time. I thought she gave me a seed. Never mind. In that case, I'll grow two, and then I'll fuse them. That I don't want. And then I guess if you want to upgrade the plots of land, it's gonna take 1,000! Bruh. I don't need zombies that hard. I can wait. Get the fuck out. That's way too expensive. Look how many levels I can get with 1,000. Yeah, we got options. Alright, we got life. No. What is that? Regenerizer, health recovery? Yep, that's fine. Alright. We'll take this, this. We can do a little better than that, can't we? What was that one? Reload speed. Oh, reload speed? Word? Okay. Let's do that. Kimberley. Break on the terrace. Don't mind if I do. That dude Phantasm, just how bad was he anyway? He was like a shopping mall of evil. Nice one, man. I kind of wouldn't mind to hear all this like voice acted in an extremely stilted way. Oh no. Yeah, there you go. Killed all the squirrels.
Oh.
Okay. Benjamin. That's your portrait? Oh, they're so weird. They're so sterile. These portraits are insane. Like, okay, here's what's weird. They're sterile and like that's clearly an intentional thing. But like nowadays you're kind of like, is that AI generated? I mean, we know they're not. But you would think for a second because of how like deliberately flat it is, you know? David Bowie drawn by Shinkiro.
For reals?
What are you doing here, Grandpa? You guys sweat the small stuff. I was called here by the version of me that's on Romeo's back. Okay, so yeah, it's Rick. He can do whatever he wants. Yes.
What the fuck?
Reality doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I'm a jacket. I'm a jacket Mort. I'm a jacket Morty. Million years. Million years, I'm a jacket. I mean, he's not like Rick in attitude at all. He's more Doc Brown in attitude, but in terms of being your grandpa that is beyond this realm and just infinite science, then like, yeah.
Dead man.
Perhaps some hot chocolate then. Does he have a like? Are they going for a patois accent on that? Deadmon. I think they are. He's Jamaican. Okay. What the fuck? Oh! Oh god, it's episodic, right? This was episode 1. Oh, geez, right. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Oh, wow. I completely forgot this was episodic. All the cast on one screen. Huh. Well, if it's the if it's the affordable way to develop your game, then yeah, you know what? Fine. Walking around with 8-bit or 16-bit sprites on the ship and do what you can.
Can I get you, bro?
I'll order when she gets here.
Ah, okay. Ooh, I hope she gets here soon. Ooh, I can't wait to
This
meet her.
isn't for your enjoyment. She's finally out of the hospital.
Come on in.
Alright, Luna.
Thanks. Sorry. Have you been waiting long?
No, not at all.
That is the least cop haircut I've ever seen on a cop.
How are you feeling?
Much better. I didn't get the chance to thank you.
Thank you? You don't need to thank me.
Thank you. Really. It's probably thanks to you that I survived.
How's your memory?
Nothing yet. But I think I may know.
Know what?
I know my way around this town. So I think I may have been here before.
Don't worry about the past. What's important is the present. In all sorts of ways.
Thank you. You're so kind.
Being kind isn't enough.
Can a sheriff be kind?
I'm a sheriff's deputy, and what I need to be is strong.
This is the hand of a strong person.
Hey, it's like...
Have you decided yet? I recommend the cream soda without the soda.
Okay. I'll take one of those.
Same here.
So when we get our Twin Peaks vibes,
Something's off.
no shade to Deadly Premonition, but I prefer my Twin Peaks with the rider kick in it. I'll take that one. Ah, yes, the classic. Strangers at Midnight. Mayor calling. Yeah. Did Francis York Morgan do a rider kick? Am I mistaken? am I led astray by my assumptions that there were no rider kicks? No. Oh, bop. Oh no. Oh no. Don't hit me with one of those Deltarune fucking chapter enders. Luna! No, wait! Doc? I'm naked. Yeah? He's caked up. And he's not even doing the right in junk hold.
I'll be waiting here.
I like persons better than principles, and I like persons with no principles better than anything else in the world.
September 5th. Damn. Grandpa, it's time to wake up. Morning, Romeo. Good morning. What a lovely morning. This morning sucks. So we just gonna... It's like the fucking 5th time we've seen Juliet die. Is it just Ayanami popping left and right? Okay. So that was a chapter 1-ish thing going on. Is this actually just... Was that actually like the chapter 1 thing and this is epilogue we're still chilling in? Or is the game legit continuing? Just so I can feel out what's going on right now. Are we epiloguing this first little chapter, or... No, it's continuing. Okay, alright. Okay. It's a fake credits. The game has chapters. Okay, was there not something about this being released episode 1, though? Right? So I feel like when they first dropped the trailer, they said like episode 1. No? No, okay, maybe I'm mistaken. There was something in the trailer that made me think that. We talked about it in the podcast, I forget.
ROMEO.
What's going on? Cha. Awagwan then, man. They come in Blue Mountain, you see. What's with the bad mood? We'll try to be more careful. It's Data. Could it be? Actually, damn, where's Reggie when you need him? He's got... get Reggie on the fucking patois accent. the DJ Phil Lamar translated fucking roundabout way. Hey, what happened, man? Blue Mountain, Jamaica, cool runnings, bobsled team, Irie. Oh, shit.
It's Romeo.
Okay. Okay, you just please pick one, Kimberly. It's really annoying that you keep not deciding. We're officially hiring you as a FBI wanted space-time criminal special investigative task force, aka the FBI was this. Damn, you could make a cool acronym out of that. You could have moved that around to make a cool acronym. Was it be an FBI special agent for real? Yes. So I'm like Mulder. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. Exactly. So no longer a cadet. What are my benefits like? Do I get insurance? There's a lot to consider. When you reunify space-time, you can talk to management about your benefits. Do I get to go to the Academy at Quantico? I mean, like, that's how bad it is out here, folks. That's how bad it is trying to get some decent dental. Trying to get some decent, just, like, coverage. The world has ended, and motherfuckers are still not sure if they're getting their medical covered.
Alright.
That's a good question. You have to head to training anyway. Training right away. Special space-time training. Okay. What's up, cat?
Grandpa.
Is the training kind of annoying? Be cool if it was at Quantico. Alright. Alright. You're a cop! Well, yeah. Silver socks. What's your deal? Damn. Hi. Sit down.
Yeah.
Kurt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not a replicant. Whoa! It's a fucking NES controller. That's cool.
Yeah.
89 over 110. 98. Okay. Oh, he's opening a silver case. Fletcher space-time ammunition loading complete. Begin transmission to the trainee. Yeah, they had a nice big shot of that case. And there it is on the table. And bitrate explode.
Yeah.
Hello? Nothing. Like, these being in the middle of the screen is, I get that it's like, it's meant so that you can read it easier while action is happening, but like, in effect, when I was fighting, it's like, no, it kind of just rolled by, you have a couple seconds, like, there's better ways to let communication happen. Optimally is being voice acted while you're doing shit, but I was kind of too focused on gameplay. Yo.
Please come in.
Oh, he's gone from the back of the jacket. Hmm. Damn, all that swag is gone. That drive jacket touchdown swag. Now I'm just like kind of normal cool protagonist.
I got a really bad feeling about this.
Please, make yourself at home here. I'll bring some tea.
FBI on the shin guards is crazy. And the chest armor. Okay, everyone has come here has something in common. Do you know what that is? I don't. They're dead inside. That's why so many of us are so sensitive to the emotions of others, I'd say. Sphereland. Keep looking over there. Are you interested in that novel? Science fiction masterpiece. I've read it plenty of times myself. Read it once before too. It's a science fiction classic for sure. It's just making for Flatland a lot. Have a drink. Is this also silver case feeling? I feel like the game has changed again in some way with these pop-ups and pictures and portraits. I've passed. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the Force, son. Here's your honorary blue badger ass badge. Show this, and everyone will know not to mess with you. You walk onto the crime scene of a grisly murder, you flip one of these out, and everyone goes, "Oh shit, the feds are here. I guess they're taking over the scene." Yeah. TikTok boy. Also, now that, like, the Earth exploded, how much of humanity is still alive, even? Like, everyone and everything got blasted out to the far ends of space, but clearly there's still some of us around. Is it just anyone that fucking Pickle Rick decided to save, or... Oh, wow. It's this kind of mansion. I never really noticed it, but from the back it kind of looks like a hat, right? Like a almost like a cool sheriff hat in a Twin Peaksy kind of way, but also like a samurai kind of cover. Yeah, a little bit of that. It is like a sheriff's hat. Have no fear, Romeo. I think that was intentional, now that I'm looking at it from this angle, given who this character is. From the front, it's pure like, sick-ass Toku.
This is the final program. Please try to survive the examination. If you can survive, you can leave this place.
Okay, I get it. So I take down the bony giant and finish the test.
In a Matrix-ass Morpheus training room.
I'm gonna smash you to bits.
Fuckhead.
Warning. Warning.
Dead.
Yeah.
Okay. You can do jump. You can do a lot more damage if you jump cancel and dodge cancel attack after some stuff. I kind of, yeah. Hold up. Grandpa, what were you doing? I was infected by a powerful virus. Broke the security to all this place is no joke. Oh, there you are. He's back. Yeah, the jump cancel windows are... They feel... they're not loose, they're tight. It feels like after certain swings... I was trying to... Because I'm trying to, like, when I'm committing to, like, a heavy button, I'm trying to dodge afterwards, and you're locked in for a good bit. They force the commit, so... I was trying to feel that out exactly, because if I could, like, dodge offset and kind of... Not even dodge offset, but just, you know, get the hit in, stick and move and stuff. I'd need a lab, of course, to fully articulate my point. The No More Heroes 3 ending that ties into this game? I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't play No More Heroes 3 yet.
Grandpa?
Go ahead. Get on in.
All right then.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Cool. I guess we come back here for more fight trials every once in a while. Social security. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Come back there for cool trials. All that tea and slow walk-in build-up was for a room where you fight some challenges. Alright. Depending on story progression, you'll be able to take on battles with bosses you've defeated. Yeah. Nice. Pay any amount of emerald flosion to participate. You have to pay to do the boss rematch challenges? And if you do it within the target time, you get some back. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Bet on yourself. That's fair. If you defeat the enemy but exceed the target time, the amount you paid is returned as is. If Romeo's health runs out during a trial, it's not game over, but he'll be failed. And nothing will be returned. Oh, interesting. It's a wager. Okay. If you lose your money. If you win, you get your money back. And if you do it fast, you get bonus money. Huh, alright, that's fair. That's cool. Oh wait. I bet my bastards are ready. Yeah. There we go. Takes notes about everything, Margaret. Here. Let's do the meme. Where you're pulling the dude up. Yup. Croc ain't dead, Croc ain't dead, Croc ain't dead. Croc ain't dead, Croc ain't dead, Croc ain't dead. Dreams of becoming an actor, Jennifer. Nice legging. Cultivate the bastards. Please. Creeping venom? Yeah, that tire one seemed alright. Okay, so let's take our duplicates. Sentry Cannon 977. Yeah, so this is weaker. So we'll grab you. And... oh, wait, hold on. I thought I made 2 duplicates, but in fact, this is the original of this one. Alright, let me plant more. One of these. And one of those. Good old fucking demon fusion. You tricked me. I was super confused by the mechanic, but as soon as I see that, I'm like, damn. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Who are you? I'm Romeo.
Romeo.
Oh, Romy then. What? Everyone knows that names that end in man are only for superheroes. Yeah, well, it's actually Deadman. You're saying it wrong. Social worker?
Really?
Oh, is that who she is on the staff? Okay.
Really?
24. Okay. Midori. But you're wearing red. Here. Oh my god, seriously? Hey. What the fuck is this downtime? Oh my god. Yeah, also, 24 is way older than actual Romeo of star-crossed lovers fame. That's not anime protagonist age. Hey. Here.
I see.
All right.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Ugh, how you gonna fucking kill my spirits by implying a gameplay mechanic and then taking it away? That's wild.
What? All right.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff, Romeo. Yeah, this game's got a lot of charm. It's got a lot going on. It's very much... It's unique in the sum of its parts, but it's bringing together a bunch of obviously fun, wild references and things. It's stilted in a particular deliberate way, and it's Suda as fuck. It's a Suda-ass Suda game. You know? You just have to sit back and accept it. You just gotta go arms open. Take what you're getting. Don't question it. Will every boss rip their head off in a gory manner before you fight them? Yeah, probably. Bunch of comic book formatting, a 16-bit sprite formatting, and everything in between. But that's no, the pastiche is cool. It all comes together. Sickest title drops ever on those chapter titles with the fucking plant and the kanji. Very cool. I think I want a bit more out of my combat systems. Right now, it seems like with these weapons and these guns, you can alternate and make them stronger. But I would like to see the move list and combos open up. I would like to see a bit more. I want you to be able to do more with your combat, you know? So Like, you can do a dash attack that changes things. You got the jump attack that changes things. I'd like to see, you know, hold the button down to do something else. I'd like to see, you know, side steps or launch, whatever it is. Just make combat a little more interesting. Because it is true that, like, bare minimum combat these days is kind of like, yeah, you got a slight button, you got a heavy button, you got a dodge roll, and, you know, that's about it, right? Wanted Dead was hitting the same level of combat and gunplay in between sequences, and then there was a chart of like all these moves you could unlock afterwards, and that's Wanted fucking Dead. So charm and flavor and all of the good stuff aside, I would definitely love to see more action, more movement, and more sword play and gunplay, and you know, that's my thing on it so far. It's a little shy on that end, but everything else seems pretty dope. Yeah.
Hey!
Good night, Romeo. Sweet dreams, kid. Romeo must die.
Only the shallow know themselves.
Battle 1, decide the destiny. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't done this before? Fuck sleep. I mean, I am a zombie with a helmet on, so... yeah. That's fair. Alright. That's Romeo Must Die, everybody. Sync test. Mod save. 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Weird, but charming. Thank you, Goichi. Alright, what is going on, y'all? Let's see here. Cyber Geek, how you doing? Thank you for the super chat. Don't mind me. Just catching up on years of freeloading now that I can do so without subsidizing Bezos. Thanks for the laughs, man. Oh, sweet summer child. I respect it. I truly do. But you think you can escape? You truly think you can escape? You think that this is a world where you can simply wander onto the internet, consume the things you like to enjoy, and not be participating? Is that what you'd like to think? I implore you to try your best. I implore you to try your best to do the least amount of harm, but in the meantime, fucking Lamau. Raffle even. But yeah. yeah, you know, because I'm not to be glass half empty or anything, but like the way of rejecting the Bezos buck is by jumping onto the Alphabet Google platform to type that message out. You know, so, you know, the other guy right there in that screenshot at the inauguration of the fucking the boss lineup. You know that screenshot of the boss lineup at the inauguration where you got your Bezos, and then right next to him was your Googleman. So, you know, but I respect the effort. Kero Kamina X, how you doing? I think the lady in subspace, yes, she points you to the progress. Also, there's a billboard, there's a bastard you can grow that heals a reuse. Oh wow. Okay, that's sick. And over on Twitch, what's going on? Hey, how you doing? Hi, gamers. Hello there, Craigamonsta. Appreciate you. Muted Mimic. Romeo. I mean, Dead Man. Yeah, that's so weird. That it's clearly doing a thing, but there's something bothers me about that. You know, like this, or should I say that? Fucking just pick one. You can pick one and stick to it. Shinobi Phoenix, how you doing? Right to the question. Where is this going? Sorry, 1 second. If your ethnicity also included the favorite fictional worlds or countries, games, and visual media you're comfortable including in your personal identity, what is fictional ethnicities would you also be? At minimum, I am Krakoan, Ravinican, Aldenirian, Ragolian, and some of the worlds from games I designed. Shinobi Phoenix, this is a Wendy's. Cobalt Phoenix, nice. Cool Mike, how you doing? Hey, let's put out one of our best remake studios out on a gas that nobody wanted, cancel said gas, and then shut down the studio. This industry fucking sucks. Rip Bluepoint and fuck you, Sony. Were they working on a gas game? Is that what happened? What were they working on when they shut down? Because that's what I didn't know what was going on. God of War. Oh, god damn it. What a stupid reason to die. What a stupid reason to die. You forced that shit, and now they... Oh my god. Fucking live service bullshit, man. Okay, trivia time. Actually, not trivia. Legit, just thought experiment. Has there ever been a live service game that was not an original thing, but a live service spin-off of a single-player thing that survived and was good and continued to exist and everybody loved it, right? Because like all I can think of is Nosgoth and fucking Sleeping Dog Chinatown Wars, and I'm not counting. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say whatchamacallit, Metal Gear Online or any of that Last of Us stuff, because that's packed in multiplayer suites. So I'm talking about a single player game that then had a spin-off into live service, and then that thing took off. Apex Legends is brand new. Fuck that. That is not Titanfall. That's a brand new thing. Helldivers. Helldivers 1 was single player. Is there anything? So what? You see, because it's Helldivers 2 though. But that's not exactly what I'm thinking. I'm talking about God of War Online, right? We're selling you a game nobody asked for. Horizon Online, Shenmue Online, right? Sleeping Dogs Online, Nosgoth Online. Have any of those thing you like, but online, we're selling it to you in a separate thing that nobody asked for. Resident Evil Online has and specifically Operation Raccoon City and the bullshit we spoke of. Has it ever worked? Ever? Don't give me a thing where there's a number on it and it's official. Like, has it ever been a thing where the spin-off like that? World of Warcraft? Yeah, I guess, MMO. When I say live service, I suppose that's a vague term because it just means it's online and you pay for it from on a regular basis. I think connotatively, in my brain, it means you and a group of you in a 5v5 or 6v6 online map playing a deathmatch version of a game that never had a deathmatch in it, because I'm like, what the fuck is God of War live service even supposed to be? You play as some other dudes, and I just what the fuck was that? Fallout 76 is an example of that shit sucking, Fortnite is Fortnite. Fortnite is Fortnite. It's not Fortnite the spin-off of the Fortnite, it's Fortnite. Battle Royale is a mode in Fortnite, Yeah, man. It's dire. It's fucking dire. We can count World of Warcraft. It is a spin-off and it is a live service online MMO spin-off of the Warcraft franchise, for sure. And it became bigger than Warcraft ever was at the time. So, yeah. Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, okay. Okay, I hear about that. I could see that. Well, I'll tell you what. The odds are heavily stacked in the direction of failure, I would say. Was the Old Republic a success? Not even Tor, but Star Wars Galaxies before that? Is that successful? It's still alive? Okay, it's making its money. But does that is being alive the metric for being successful? I don't know. I can say that I don't hear much talk about it. I mean, when we were doing lore shit, Dad Asuna was telling us about what was going on in the Old Republic, but I don't ever hear much about it, really. But I guess. Yes, it is. Okay. Sure. Well, yeah. The Old Republic made shit tons of money. Okay. Cool. I don't know any. I hear nothing about it outside of when we spoke about the lore stuff playing KOTOR 2 a couple years back. I literally don't have anyone in my life that plays it regularly and keeps me up to date on that, nor do I hear anyone online talking about it. So I am completely in the dark as to whether or not it is making money and being successful. But it certainly does feel like every time you take a game that didn't have any need for a multiplayer suite and then spin it off into some sort of deathmatch bullshit and try to go with that as a way to cash in on it, it just fucking dies. That's the point I'm getting at, right? And so even for a game like God of War, which was resurrected and then to great critical acclaim, and then you made a second one, and then you have a big old God of War is back thing now, and then the fucking greed and the inability to resist the temptation to be like, and what if we could find a way to make people pay for God of War every month? And then you run some stupid idea like that, you know? And not only that, but I mean, games like GTA Online must be so tempting for every other studio to be like, oh, what if we could just take the existing assets and just, you know, find a way to prepackage and sell them, right? Like, what a stupid reason for Bluepoint to die. That sucks. All right, well, anyway, KYH9, enjoy Suda. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Yeah, anyway, you get the gist of what I'm saying. I think you get the point, right? Afterman. Not sure if you heard about what's going on. FGC player Ludovic getting grabbed by ICE, but the community has at least rallied around him to donate for his legal defense. Sad, horrible shit. Stay safe, everyone. I have not heard about that. That sounds like some fucking garbage. I don't know the player, so I don't really know anything about this story. That being said, fuck ICE, fuck all that bullshit, and I have to ask, will legal fees even do anything here? You're dealing with outright fucking authoritarian bullshit, and motherfuckers are getting shoved in planes and shipped off. What does a legal fee do when you have a system that has people in masks bagging motherfuckers and dropping them to the ground and shipping them off into vans and planes? Like, I don't know that money for a lawyer makes any difference when there is no lawyering here. It sounds like people who are getting grabbed are like, what process, you know? It's a fucking depressing question to ask, but I legitimately am like, I have no idea what it even does, because it sounds like there is no legal person to stand here and argue that is being introduced into the process anyway. It is, you are here and now you are grabbed and now you are there. Where does the legal fee come into the equation? It's fucking garbage, man. Yeah. Hate to hear that shit. If it's to support a family or anything else like that, of course, then, you know, I completely understand. Sure. What else is going on over here? Karo Kamina X. The way I see the current Suda game's combat, it kind of works like Charms in Hollow Knight minus the combos. Chips in No More Heroes 3 and Travis Strikes Again. Bastards in Romeo. Some weapons in Let It Die. Yeah, ultimately I think that's the case. And I'm you know, if it's a game like that where okay, in a game like a Hollow Knight type example or what you've just listed there, it's like combat being simplified is less of an issue because you have a large exploration goal that in mind, and you can customize, and you know, you can mix your build up to a certain degree. But in games where you're kind of like ultimately like running through basically like a action game beat 'em up sort of setting, just chopping up a bunch of zombies and shit, you know, you can get a bit fancier with the combat for sure. You can get a little more in depth with that. Pulling the gun out and dropping the zombies and the bastards and everything like that is there's some variety there for sure. But again, you know, I don't ask for much. I just ask for some good defensive mechanics and more than 2 or 3 ways to swing your sword around. Xenoverse 2 for licensed live service, go in 10 years with constant new story content somehow. Same with GTA Online length and content. Yeah, I don't. So GTA Online, and that's exactly like what I'm not necessarily counting. Like, it comes out as part of the package in a way, but it has its own payment service, of course. Xenoverse is like, it's not like God of War the video game and now here comes God of War Online. It's like, it's Dragon Ball. You can release Dragon Ball anything at any time. There's a Dragon Ball you'd play as not Goku trying to survive game that came out a minute ago, you know. Like, when it's like that, like, the IP exceeds the concept. It doesn't matter there. So I wouldn't throw Xenoverse up. I'm thinking of, like, the thing that was the video game that had no other tie-in necessarily, you know? The shitty cash grab. Thoughts on End of Sentai and Return of Metal Hero? It's a brilliant way to skirt around that Saban bullshit. I think they did a real clever job. If that's what if they have to go, fuck it. We're ending Power Rangers as a concept so that Saban won't get to fucking ruin that every time we wanted to bring it to North America, and then we get to bring back a different type of masked hero, so that we have control over it now that you have no reason to give Saban money. Yeah, sure. You know? I would say that if Saban wasn't so fucking greedy and evil about it, you would have had a ton of Power Rangers shit and there would have been no problem over the years. But you're dealing with a super duper fucking greedy, shitty, you know, litigious asshole getting their hands on those rights and getting the most, like, you know, the level of deal that, like, Marvel struck with Sony and Fox back in the day, of just like, they had no faith in the thing at the time and just went, here, yeah, you figure this out and you get it in depth in perpetuity forever. So yeah, fuck that deal, fuck that garbage. You live in a world now where you don't need them at all, and being tied to them is a detriment to the franchise more than it is an aid to it. Having to pay them for nothing. And what do? Every once in a while, oh, we'll make that movie that came out, or that one franchise that, like, you know, came back the other day or what. Like, it's like, nah, fuck that. You have to, they're going in and suing Chroma Squad and forcing them to get inspired by Haim Saban on the fucking title screen of the, like, get the fuck out of here with that. End it. If they can't ever do anything outside of the realm because the concept of a Power Ranger is taken, then fucking end it. I completely approve. Side skirt that shit. Here come Beetleborgs. Yeah. Good stuff. And lastly, Mining Apple, how you doing? Love the stream. Wanted to let you know the new Absolute Green Arrow got shown, and it's a serial killer going after billionaires, with Black Canary being a short-haired punch girl. Mining Apple, have you read Absolute Evil? Have you read the comic Absolute Evil? This is very important. There's a lot of absolute stuff going on out there, and I've read a good amount of it at this point. Take a peek at Absolute Evil in regards to some of what you were just discussing there. I'm surprised about that, but yeah. It's a mystery as to who Green Arrow is. Okay, because if you read the comic, then you know there's a reference to Green Arrow in that comic, and it's kind of yikes. You know. So yeah, like, I'm not just, what you're setting up there is in conflict with that issue of that comic that I read, which is basically like all the villains of the Absolute characters coming together and talking about being evil, and also about the fucking particles of the universe itself being evil, which is like it's wild. It's like, yeah, Dark Side universe, you know, on a molecular level, things tend towards evil, which is not unlike our own. But anyways, yeah, I don't know what if what you're describing happens after the events of that comic, then interesting, you know. That being said, if you want to hear more about us talking about the Absolute comics and stuff, I'll say that there will be more to discuss on the next episode of Versus Wolves. We have heard loud and clear that, you know, besides Martian Manhunter and Batman, there was some content missed, and the number one piece of feedback we got, like, it's cool because people were like, yo, Batman, yeah, Martian Manhunter, and then like we talked about both, and then the number one thing is just like, yeah, okay, who cares, Wonder Woman. You're like, okay, yes, never mind the discussion at hand. It doesn't matter what's happening right here. It's, you know, so we got a few more things to say. Yeah, fun stuff there. I do have a ranking though, I think, now at this point, because basically, like, the only one, I mean, whatever, I'll kind of spoil a little bit of you know, what we're going to be talking about, but the only thing I haven't read, I haven't caught up to Absolute Superman is the only one. I went like a couple issues into Absolute Superman, and I haven't gone all the way, but I've basically read all the rest, and the quality is very different between them, definitely. I think Batman, I think Batman, Wonder Woman, and Manhunter are, like, so far best complementary pieces of, like, hope in the face of adversity about this world, and I think that shit's really cool. I'd have to read more about Superman to sort of see, although it is interesting to kind of see the setup of, like, oh, Krypton sucked. There's no, like, yeah, Krypton sucked and that shit was gonna go. You know, there was no saving that. Like, what a bunch of assholes. is certainly one way to go with that. But I do like that, you know, you've got your gut style struggler in Bruce, and then you've got John Jones, who's, like, basically just getting high off of other people and barely understands what's going on there. And then you've got, like, Wonder Woman, which is this impossible beacon of virtue that, like, you know, is setting an example that literally cannot be followed, but yeah, you're also otherworldly and not human, so it cannot be followed. You know, you're Christ-like in your goodness and your wholesomeness, but you also have magic and hell at your side, and you do things that people cannot do, setting an example in this world, you know. So it's kind of interesting, but it's a fun read for sure. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. That's a baby you hear in the background, and almost as loud as that baby is my growling stomach. So we will see you on Saturday, where we're gonna play some more fighting games. And yeah, like I said, I'm thinking about this new concept where I just jump on and I fucking run the set with whoever's on, and we'll see what's happening. So might do something like that, if not another specific thing. We'll see. But as long as it's not too complicated to set up, because if you're like, hey, fucking load up fucking, you know, SNES 9X and see me in Endless Duel, well, actually, that does sound pretty sick. I'd be fucking down for that. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. All right, bye, everybody.